5 players in this pot. They called 35 from Little Raj.
135? Okay, dokie.
He's going to let Robin... Ooh, Pedro's going to come along. Pizzazz with ace-10 for another 100. There's 485 in the pot.
Gets to close action on the button.
No, CH Poker's right behind him in the small blind.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. He's
Yeah.
not closing action.
And effectively closing action because, you know, CH isn't raising. Oh, unless he does that. I love it. Oh, no. Robin's going to fold. Little Raj is going to call. Oh, great flat by Little Raj to get everybody else. Uh-oh.
I got to count the biggest bet.
Uh-oh. Little Raj is, there's not a scenario where Little Raj folds right now.
I don't think so, no.
I call.
He's more worried about CH
Yeah.
than Robin. I guarantee you that,
Yes.
just from what he's seen.
CH Poker, he thought he was very under-repped with the limp.
I told you Adrian loves fucking people up.
Adrian does love the players. I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
Pedro's not calling. There's $2,000 in the pot. It's 500 to call. You're getting 4-1 on your money with the suited Broadway cards.
I have a thing I always
Do you ever
say when it gets in three-way all in pre-flop. I always say third best hand wins.
Let's go.
And the way Robin runs, that's another. Yeah, I have a funny feeling threes are about to hit.
6.
What's Pedro do though with only $500? And if he feels like gambling, it's a horrible spot. But he's really live.
He's guaranteed to be behind, and
he's for sure behind.
You
Yeah.
also are not guaranteed to be live,
Right.
super live.
Right. He happens to be super live, but he doesn't
Yeah.
know that. He can't count on that.
You could very well be against Ace King and a couple
Yep.
hands like that. So
Or pocket kings.
pocket
like-
jacks are somewhere
Yeah.
in here, and then you're just toast.
Yeah, you might be up against ace king and ace jack and just drawing dead.
He's going for it.
Let's go. I love the gamble. And now Pizzazz, it's a harder call for Pizzazz because it's 1,000 to call.
Nah, and he's all, yeah.
If 2 people are behind you going
All right,
on.
here we go.
He needs spades to be
Oh, there's the 8.
8, 5, 10.
Down.
CH with a set of 8s. Lil Raj has 1 out. Oh, I thought he got it. He loses the side pot.
No,
If there was one.
yeah,
There
there's
wasn't
another
one.
king.
There wasn't one.
Put it in another heart, and Robin gets it.
Oh, no.
Nice hand.
Wow. CH gets everything. He had everybody else covered, right?
I'll be right back.
A little bit. All right. Gonna be some add-ons here, so expect another
Man, it's wet on the turn, huh?
brief delay while all that gets sorted.
He had a king, Robin.
Think the computer's got it all straight for us?
I mean,
Maybe we can look at cumulative or stacks.
let's take
or,
cumulative while we're
Let's do
looking at it.
cumulative. Yeah, stacks are going to have a few zeros in there right now.
CH Poker 21.89 after that hand. Zed's up 1,500. Everybody else in the red. Pedro down $1,000. Robin down $1,000. IRS down 841. Everybody getting whacked. Let's look at stack sizes
Nice
and
hand.
see where we're all at because everybody's been topping off, so it should be a pretty healthy stream. This is a 1K max buy-in.
I was ahead of him.
CH Poker now up to 31.58. Zed's at $2,000.
Yeah, and Zed
JG
came
at
in, bought in shorter too.
He
So-
bought in short, 1,500. He's doing good. Robin just bought in for $1,000. Pizzazz at just under $1,000. Little Raj, he won it all and then gave it all away that hand with queens. That's it.
A big king over here in pocket eights, man. Otherwise, I would have just fucking folded, man. Trust me.
So Chris is in the 2 seat and in the 7 seat.
Yeah, CH Poker is also a Chris.
And
Dude,
Chris
Maestro is
has
also a
AC.
Chris. There's Chris's
Yeah.
everywhere. Little Raj hates them all.
A lot of Chris's. Not a fan. Little Raj said 5-6. Let me see what you got behind. What are you working? Uh-oh, Zed's in trouble. King against ace.
You just folding queen.
Do you 4-bet here? I don't see why not. Yeah, that's a 4-bet to
There we go.
400. That's going to get rid of CH Poker and Robin. Oh, Robin rips it.
376.
It did,
Oh, he said, I'm getting 3-1 on my money. Let's go.
not a hand that draws out very well.
No, he's in rough shape now. And Chris is like, how do I
Even if you're
5-bet
not,
jam?
yeah, even if you're not against aces, you're
Yeah.
You're,
A7 is not a good raising hand. And Zed's like, really? Did I run into aces right now? He's like, I'm never folding kings, so
3 game. Fucking crazy, bro.
Good queens, good fold.
Gotta place it nuts. Oh.
Yeah, lay that down.
He said, welcome back to the table. Look, he had ace. Bro, show him the queens.
Robin's got the winner.
Robin, it's going to be so sick if he hits 2 sevens or some kind of stupid
slot machine,
straight.
777. Just
Oh
bing,
my
bing, bing, bing.
goodness.
That's a lot of all in. We're talking about that's a 6 all in.
Yeah, there's a 2,200 in the pot right now.
I told you, I warned you, but you didn't listen. How many times were you on it?
Dang it, I had it on and then I turned it off. Oh man, this is Eric Anderson, live stream producer here at Palace Poker. We've got a great 1-2 game tonight. A lot of new faces I'm excited to see. A couple of return guests, like we got Boot in the 8 seat. We got a guy who was sitting in the PLO game, going to come into the 1 seat. He's going to be about 10 minutes late. He had to go cash out. He was doing really well out there. So our very first hand, cards are in the air. We got 8-8 Jack. Dallas Dro, Pedro, under the gun, hits top pair, no kicker. Everybody checks. I expect him to bet at this. There's $20 out there. He's going to do a full pot size bet and clear the field. Hand 1 to Pedro. So, something fun that we talked about pre-stream is, I have to fix something. It's a 1-2 game, but to make it faster for the dealer, so he's not constantly making change, we talked about betting in increments of 5. So if you want to bet 17 or 18, make it 15 or 20, just so the dealer doesn't have to go around and make change every time. We'll get more hands in. It'll be faster. So that's what we all talked about. They were confused. A couple hands in, you'll see me come explain that again. But the straddle is still $5. So it's 1-2, 5 to come in.
$5 bet raising.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ottawa's back in.
5 increments.
No, he said it's 5.
No, he said it's only 5.
Straddle for 5 all week.
You're good.
Yes, okay, come in.
So
Oh, that's why he said 5. I was like,
yeah, Aaron, it just makes it easier for the game. In the 2-5 game, you don't bet in increments of 1. So in the 1-2 game, we're not going to bet in increments of 1, just to make it easier to calculate. We don't have to have hundreds of blues on the table. I think they discuss that for about 4 hands before they call me in to explain to them what's going on.
I'll check.
Yep, I call. Check 5, 6, 20.
Peter's new. Jay South is new.
No, yeah. He'll probably look at us.
Peter's got top pair.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
Check. That's
The whole night.
25.
So either.
South is going to go ahead and bet $25 at it with a pair of sixes. He's in bad shape. Needs an ace or a six. Doesn't get it. Let's see if he fires the river. He does. $20 bet on the river and a quick call by Peter. He's going to pick up a $163 pot. Not a bad way to start the night. All right. Let's go ahead and go full screen so these guys can see everything.
No button straddles.
Not unless we all straddle and get to you and make it like 60 or whatever.
Yeah. Hard pass.
Something about it messes up their computer. We have a
Yeah, the technology is like.
I love the button straddle. Never really works.
something where it's a hit or miss. Unless you're playing at a super aggressive table.
Yeah.
You want to know that.
That go over?
No, no one saw that 60 times. 80 times the first
I don't want
turn.
that card anymore.
Oh, my outs.
We got 12 fold.
All right.
20.
Price you might recognize from last week when he came in, and there was a mistake on our side of it that I'll go into after this hand. Dallas has pocket eights. Price has ace queen.
Heads up, we have a check in the dark.
His name was Matt, Aaron. Matt was sitting at the PLO table, and he was the first alternate, so I came and got him after the stream started, and it just takes him a few minutes to cash out. So Price is going to bet $20 with ace queen on a king six tray board. I would float once if I was Dallas. You know, you can't be terribly afraid of the monsters under the bed and just think Price has a king. What's up, Bucket Hat Matt, in the chat? How are you doing? So Price last week, this is a $300 max buy-in, and if you remember last week, he had about $1,500 when he came over from an outside table, and they made him go down to $300, and I said he must have been at a 2-2 table or a 1-3 table or a PLO table or some other table, because if he was at a 1-2 table, he would be required to bring it all over. Well, the problem is the dealer we had that night did not know that rule. He just knew the $300 max buy-in rule. So he was forced to scale down to $300, which was a great opportunity for me to tell the team, this is just like a regular game. If you are at a 1-2 game and this is a 1-2 game, you bring your entire stack with you. And so I guess in a year of streaming, that hasn't happened yet. So we're good to go now. Jay South is going to 3-bet it to 100. It's an overbet. They are playing the 7 deuce. Oh, they are playing the 7 deuce for $5. So that is a very relevant piece of information.
Now we're not going to know next time you bet 100 if it's 7
These guys might start getting a little bluff going. The 1-2 game with a $300 max buy-in, I don't let them play the bomb pots just because they're too volatile, and I don't want somebody to go broke on stream and now I have to come find somebody else to fill their spot. So we just take that element out of the stream. And but they did say they wanted to play $1 or $2 blinds, 5 to come in. We started doing this a couple weeks ago. It makes it a lot easier. Then he doesn't have to make any change for you. So if you want to carry,
you were right. We are sorry.
just like when we play PLO, 1-2, 5 to come in. The blinds are 1-2.
So we have to straddle
But if you
for
want to
10.
call, it's $5. And if you want to straddle, it's $5. That's fine. It's just $5.
Okay, that's the same.
Yes.
So you're saying Jerry was right and we were all wrong.
Possibly. And then when you bet, don't bet like 17 times.
I'm betting 17. Now I'm betting 17.
And it sounds like everybody in the chat likes that rule.
Cheers, rounding up.
Lines are just 1, 2.
So 1, 2, 5. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Got it.
Let's just make it 1-5.
Increments of 5.
Yeah, we. That's fine.
We'll put it into consideration.
Yeah, that part makes sense. Yeah, like if you're opening,
That made sense.
just opening to an increment of funding.
Yeah, the part that confused them is they thought they were going to call for 2, and then if you opened, you would come in increments of 5. That's the only thing that confused them. We're good now.
He's gonna flip it over at some point.
Yeah, at some point,
At some point, that's
While we were talking about the new rule, Jay stole another pot.
I mean, might as well.
Yeah, might as well.
You already have open for 5, so.
the whole time Jerry was like, I promise you guys.
Hard to get access. Because what they raise them out is why they're call.
And some of these people have played PLO, so they are familiar with that 1, 2, 5 to come in. Some of these people haven't played on the stream for a month, and we didn't do it a month ago. That's something we just started doing a couple of weeks ago. So Boot calls, and if you don't know the nickname behind Boot, a couple of years ago he was on my stream and he folded queens pre-flop, and the commentator said, "Oh my God, this guy's tighter than a new boot. He just flops top pair against Price's flopped wheel." What an incredible run out for Price. He's on the straddle. He raises to 20, flops the wheel, and Boot just comes out and bets $30.
How much I can mutter under my breath.
And now, if I'm Boot, I'm thinking this guy has an overpair. He's got, 10s, jacks, whatever. He does not put him on ace-5 for sure.
Jerry, these blue chips over here are yours to lose.
Did they better?
FYI.
I'm putting my pockets so it's not on the table.
And there we have Matt, newcomer to the stream, sitting down the 1 seat. Yeah, Bucket Hat, I think that was your idea a few weeks ago, and I liked it, and I implemented it on the rest of the stream, so thank you. Speaking of new rules, anybody watching the TDA Summit going on right now? I tuned in for the first couple of hours, and then I had to work.
First hand.
TXJ31 in the chat says, how does live stream differ than a regular 1-2 game? So
It goes 10, then 20.
just watch for a little bit, and you tell me what you think. Matt's under the gun. Raise it to $20 with pocket jacks. Folds around to king on the button with king 10 suited. Makes a call. Deuce tray queen on the flop. Oh, he checks it over. I assume he's checking for deception. You can't just automatically be afraid of a queen.
Or if you play it and lose. That also gets expensive.
Now, since king checks it back, he's going to lead out on the turn for $25. And king's going to let it go. Yeah, Bucket Hat says more action most of the time. I agree with that. Higher VPIPs. Typically, if you're playing on stream, you consider yourself a better player. If you're new to poker, you're not going to go, hey, let me jump on the live stream. So most of the players on here fancy themselves to be a better player than normal. So you're gonna see better plays typically. Not always. That's not a hard and fast rule, but most of the players on here are a little bit better than normal. Matt's waking up with another good hand, ace queen suited.
Too easy to win with those.
Yeah, those are, yeah.
Let's see if he makes it 20 again.
Ain't playing much.
He did. Matt calls with pocket sixes. Pedro, Dallas Dro lets it go. Boots 20 to call. On the button with 2 Broadway cards, he makes a call. He's trying to get rid of that tighter than a new boot moniker. Oh, this is trouble. He's got king queen now versus ace queen. He's going to bet again. They check it to him. This is the second time Matt's had a great hand and checked the flop out of position. And this time it's going to work. There's 81 in the pot. Boot's going to bet it looks like $50. Quick call by Matt. Matthew's going to get out of the way. Oh boy. Boot needs a king or a 10 or a queen. 181 in the pot. He bets a half pot bet, $100. Matt's only got 143 behind. This is just going to be an all-in bet, $64 from Boot on the river. Oh, he gets there on the river. Oh.
You're good.
He gets there on the river.
Much more is it?
Wow.
I know this one.
Pocket sixes.
Wow. Good hand, Boot. Good.
Pocket sixes.
Pocket sixes would have turned a boat
On the flop.
Yeah.
if he calls 50 on the flop,
It's a good lay down.
which is obviously a great fold on the flop.
I know.
Welcome to the stream, Matt. His first time on stream, and he gets sucked out on like that. That was dirty. 2 outs to win, 6 outs to chop, and Boot gets there.
That's brutal. That's all right.
All in Jerry. He played with it before. Oh, we're in the
As soon as he walks in,
that's not his name, it is
as soon as he walks into the tournament, he's like,
You're glued in.
$10.
So we've got the 1, the 2, the 5, and the 10 now.
You can, you don't have to. You can egg me on next time. It doesn't take much goading to go.
Jerry Van in the box,
I want to do it. You don't have to.
crushing dreams on the river.
I want to do it.
I got the
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Jeremy's you can make it 40. You realize
Can I see my cards first? And then I'll make it 40?
They didn't let me look.
You don't have to.
They didn't let me look.
Scotty in the chat.
And then I'll let you guys.
Yeah.
To be fair, this is your fault. Whatever happened.
He told me. He said,
I didn't want to do this. I told you.
Got me checking my mixer.
You don't have to do that. You can wait for that. I didn't even try to convince you.
after you get out of your hand.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that to you. Since you already straddled.
Oh, Matt's got the 7 deuce. We are playing 7 deuce. Actually, it's Matthew, not Matt. Matt's got pocket trays. Price raises it to $60 with King 10 suited. Matt calls with a little baby pair. I don't think anybody else is going to come along. Jay was in there for a $20, so we went 1, 2, 5, 10, 20. And Price raises it to 60 with all that money out there.
Oh, dude. That was fun.
Yeah. Can I personalize?
Ace, Jack, Deuce. Not a great flop for pocket threes. He's going to let it go. Continuation bet by Price.
I'm adding another 100.
Emily Lyles in the chat. How are you doing? The lovely and talented Emily Lyles.
Oh, it's only on thing.
You were here for the rules.
I was a little late.
I love when they show the pictures of the kids praying. Randy misses PK.
King's got 7 deuce now. He's going to come out with a big raise. Makes it 40 to go. I think they're watching the soccer game in the background. I'm not sure who's playing. I don't care anything about any sport, especially soccer. But it's popular around these parts. And now Matthew has ace, queen. in the small blind, calls $40.
Why did I do this?
Tracksuit called me with a migraine, and Matt got his seat in the one seat. 9 deuce 9. 7 deuce just becomes the best hand now. Matthew has 2 overcards. He checks it over. King. So we are playing the 7 deuce game. He's going to show it. Bink.
That's such a great flop for you.
Such a great flop. He's going to pick up an extra $40. And he won the hand.
Such a great flop for you.
Well done. He's like, I went with the best hand. You did. Yeah. You won with the best hand.
You know, if there was one more flop on that flop, I might have maybe called.
How many points do you guys have?
When I looked down at 5 deuce, I was like, man.
I have to start getting a little creative with these.
All right, so he has 1. He does
Emily says rooting for King and Dro.
I get like 6 deuce. It's just so many times you win.
I'm rooting for the new guys. I want them to have a good time.
Yeah.
We got a bunch of new guys at the table. We got Peter and Matt and Jay.
Never know.
Price now with pocket aces after King just pulled off the 7 deuce bluff. It's going to look bluffy because it's in the back of their mind now. Does this guy got 7 deuce or does he got pocket aces? So he might get looked up light, especially by Peter, who has suited Broadway cards. He was already in for 15, so he's going to call the extra 30. We got $93 in the pot. 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Good flop for Peter. He's open-ended, needs a queen or a 7.
That's a true question.
No, I'm actually serious.
Because offsuit is the.
He's got 2 overcards that don't matter against Price's aces, but the 7 or the queen are going to be really nice for him. I think that's going to make him stick around. It's a big bet.
You got to get it first. Then you got to win with it.
$85.
I think it's better than Nick.
So I don't know Peter. I don't know how much gamble he's got in him. It's a big bet for a 1-2 game with a $300 max buy, and he makes a call. All right. Queen or 7 for a straight. Price is way out ahead with pocket aces. 4 doesn't change anything.
Cameras.
I think it goes check, bet, fold. Yeah. Oh. Or it goes shove, call.
You want to go twice?
You ask me this time or?
I always go twice.
All right. Twice.
Always twice, he says. All right, there's a 10. That one's to Price with aces.
You got a jack.
Yep.
6, and Price doubles up. I don't hate that from Peter because it's a wet board. It looks very suspicious. And if Price is bluffing, he can't out-bluff you. He can't bluff call you if he had 7 deuce.
Can I buy those reds back from you?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Oh my God. Come on, man.
Something good happened in soccer.
Where do we get more chips from?
Yeah.
Need more chips.
Is this the knockout round?
Yeah, just take elimination now.
Oh, you got them?
Boots got a bank behind him.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, they missed. They're done.
You can give me. You want to give me your?
Score.
Oh, you're paying him.
Right now.
Yeah.
want these?
I can give you another 100
Okay.
if you don't want the green.
I'll take red. Yeah, I'll take red.
You take red?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice hand. Pocket aces holds up. It's always good to see the best hand win.
Yep. I was like, who do I owe this?
Because you took my greens that I gave him. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Ryan.
I know you were watching that goalie. Wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah. I know what.
It's okay.
Corey from Dojo Live. So
For the win, right?
Yeah.
is it what's the command? Is it schedule? Do an exclamation point schedule so he can see what time we're playing or what time.
Yeah. Red and green. How about that? like 2 reds and 1 green.
Oh, okay. But it is schedule, right? Yeah, if you type in !schedule, it'll tell you our schedule, and it is at the top of the chat if you wanted to see it. So yeah, a lot of these guys, it's a $300 max buy-in, and if you need to top off or rebuy, you just do it, just like a cash game, and you just have to make sure you tell our dealer so we can keep your chip stack correct on the stream.
That's viewers.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So
Chips did they have each?
5.
And they made how many?
3 and 3.
and it just so happens that Boot in the 8 seat has probably
Anyway.
$2,000 behind him,
Usually they go 5
and
He didn't straddle.
Oh, yeah.
he can sell chips if he needs to.
It doesn't change anything. It's $5.
So King makes it 5 to go. Price 3 bets it to 15 with King Jack.
Yeah, it does.
It's gonna fold around to King. He's got Ace Jack. Just calls.
Now it's this.
Pot control.
Make it wins?
Now, so if you make it and they make
Ooh,
it,
King on the flop.
you make it, they win.
Good hand for Price.
Like that, yeah.
Now King is way behind the King.
Open net, and he missed it.
He went wide?
He went high.
Oh, high, wow.
Like 12 feet high. That's
Yeah, like 12 feet.
So now they make it, they win.
Lego's in the desert.
They make it, they win. So now no more.
You know where
There
it
it
is.
is.
You know where it is.
Wide open.
So King shows Ace Jack, and Price shows him the Jack.
He's got to stop.
Scotty, are you in the tournament upstairs?
You want to call dark and put 5 out there?
Wait, wouldn't that be called a straddle?
Yeah, they just make you feel better about it by calling it a
We're
straddle.
calling it. Oh, wow.
Finally.
They should have lost in the first round anyway.
That's it. They won.
Yep.
Matt's got pocket threes. Trays makes it 20 to go.
They're a powerhouse.
yeah.
Soccer.
There you go. I can't believe it.
20?
Nobody has much to call with. King, I like the call from King with a 6-7 suited.
Handle the kicks. That's pretty exciting way to end for soccer.
Oh, deuce, tray, 5.
Kicker is totally kicking himself.
Gut shot for King. Bottom, middle set for Matt.
Goalie when you're-
Now a 4 just gives him a 7-card straight. That would be funny.
Yeah.
Check, 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 check. Oh, quads.
Yeah, you did.
Quads for Matt. And King finally decides to bet at it. Just $30. Matt should go like 65.
Price.
100 flat. That's going to be too much, obviously. And $5 would have been too much to call. He had no pick. He had the nut low with the 7-6.
I was tipping her from my rack.
I wasn't assuming you were.
Okay.
I just wanted to, I mean,
Okay.
They were.
Making sure.
But quads are fun.
Take the responsibility. It's good for the whole table to have chips nearby, so we don't wait on them.
Yeah, that's what Price just said. It's just good for the table if you can have a stack of chips behind you for backup. Even if you don't need them, you can sell them quickly, so we're not waiting on the member services or the cashiers or anybody else.
You're like, oh man, it's so promising. There's so much promise.
King's got 2 pair, 10s and 9s. Huff's going to bet with his tray deuce. It's another new player. Ooh, hits his tray. Might get him in trouble now that he has some showdown value, or he might just check back because he has some showdown value. Oh, he's going to make it big, $30. King is not a believer. He says you do not have a 9. You probably have a flush draw. It'll be interesting what happens if a club comes on the river, but we'll never know.
So check.
Yeah, $100. He checks back for showdown value with 2 pair, and King shows him the best hand.
Am I ready?
Yeah, Huff says that should have went bigger.
Playing 2-3 off.
It's been like a half hour. Huff says I'm so card dead. It's been a half hour, Huff. What are we at, hand 14 or something?
Should have got right. I'm not a chip.
Close? All right, so that was hand 15. He said I'm so card dead in 15 hands. He's so card dead.
Give that man 10-6.
Give that man 10-6.
Oh, King has king. That's a lot of kings.
In your life or today?
And doesn't look like anybody has anything that he can call with. And king with the king and the king. Freedy, I don't know where Freedy is.
Damn it. It's $80.
Yeah, he has more incentive to do it. That's why it's better to play progressive. It's not really worth bluffing for $40.
Yeah.
But the third time, especially.
Oh, yeah, third time is.
$120.
I almost called because of that. I was like,
So they were talking about, and I don't know if they agreed on it, they were talking about making it a progressive 7 deuce. So the first one was 5. The second one would have been 10. The third one would have been 15. I don't know if they agreed on it, and it sounds like Price says it's really not worth it for $40. Freedy might be grounded. He stayed out past curfew Saturday.
I was doing that to somebody else.
Leave him alone, man.
He's a wheeze. I'm just down here playing 6 deuce. And
So Dallas makes it 15 with ace queen. Boot calls with queen 10. Matt 3-bets it to 70 from the big blind with a 6-7 suited. Love that move. Action's on Dallas now, and he has to be worried about Boot behind him. He just calls. 161 in the pot. It's going to cost Boot $55. He's going to let it go. Queen 10 sounds good for 15, but not for 70. And I'm just kidding. I don't know if Freedy got grounded. Oh, great flop for the pre-flop 6-7 of spades. He's going to bet out $85. Dallas misses all of it. He has backdoor clubs. He's actually ahead with ace high. Matt needs a 6, a 7, or a spade. I like Matt's side of though. His percentage-wise, his equity is greater with the 7 high because of all of his draws. But I don't think Dallas can call. That's a good bet, Matt. Lets it go. Well played all the way around.
It's not per collective. It's per person. You have to earn it yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to straddle this time because you two won.
It has to be. You're the one who gets 10 right now.
Okay, so if I understand this correctly, if King bluffs with the 7 deuce, he gets $10. Everybody else is still at 5. It's not a collective progressive. It's a single progressive. Player dependent. I like that. Then it just doesn't automatically go up.
That's crazy.
There's a couple people on the list, Flat Smack, if you want to come down and jump on it.
No, for sure.
You didn't worry all out of it, so.
You're so glad you did?
Yeah, I'm so glad you did. Normally I'll put it on the right, but
It's all good.
not when I'm in this seat.
I'll wait from the dealer.
Everybody misses.
Just gets in the way.
Dallas is Dallas didn't miss. He's got top pair. Matt's gonna bet with pocket 2s. Boot's gonna fold 5s.
Playing 7 deuce and you hit a 7?
said that.
I'll check.
Matt still needs a deuce. A lot of red cards out there. Ace of clubs on the river.
I'm gonna check it again.
Sounds like something to do.
Dallas can check back for value, or he can bet. He is going to bet. And it's not going to work. Matthew shows deuce. Matthew Ratliff in the chat says, shout out to Boot, Army, Special Forces, Purple Heart, General Badass, American Hero. No lies detected. And an all-around great guy.
Oh, you straddled last time?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why you used it.
I was
Now, I'm
going to see how crazy you went the second time.
No.
Yeah, he's. I had enough fun the first time.
It didn't work for me. Hey, I told you how it worked the second time. It worked.
It didn't work.
No, really for me.
Well, here's no plan for you. Okay, so next, it's so good. I'm happy.
I think you hesitated.
Yeah,
The thing is, don't question it.
I don't want to blind. Next time.
Who was after?
I think it worked for me.
Yeah, for him.
Sure did. Yeah, you won.
Price 3 bets it to $20 with a 10-8 suited.
Damn it, what I do?
Actions on Matt. Looks like it's going to come in big. 150. Really big.
Yeah, the Dutch.
The thing is, playing the 7 deuce might entice these guys to come along, but probably not for that much.
No matter what, you have to put 5 in.
Yeah.
It's 130 to call, and Price is like, I don't think so. But you don't want him to flip over 7 deuce.
Not to see their cards first.
Right. Second person.
That's what's got Price hesitating.
They've raised it to 10, so they've increased the value of the
A
action.
great bet by Matt.
No, but you get last tag no matter what. Because you have to come in for 5.
There's no one.
You have to open, the 5 is the open.
Rare.
But then you get the $10 would override that.
Yeah. That's a man. Kind of.
You got to throw your shadow in.
Hey, by the end of the night, we're gonna get an $80 straddle.
Oh yeah, someone's gonna do it.
Price is thinking about it. And I'm sure he's thinking about it because of the 7 deuce game.
I'm doing my job.
By the end of the-
You guys are.
It's 130 to call, 150 total.
And I didn't enjoy his sales pitches.
He is up right now.
What about with the proof that I showed you?
Makes a call.
So I might be sold.
Right. Even if it looks ugly.
Yeah, I'll try. You can get me.
Okay.
Before this night is over, I will be.
Matt didn't want to see an ace. We'll see what Price does. Just checks it. Needs runner, anything. Runner straight, runner flush. Matt's gonna slow play. Six now. Price has 4 outs. One of them has been folded. Says 9%. We know it's closer to 6. Matt thinks Price might be slow playing. There's 300 in the pot. He's gonna come out and firing. $110. Third pot bet. Yeah, the stack to pot ratio is low for Matt. There's 400 out there. He's only got 200 left.
Seen this great chips. I'm not talking about food.
Price is now wondering, if I bluff, will it work? I think he just decided it would not work. Yeah, he's like, never mind. Got really quiet all of a sudden. Oh no, he's gonna count on a raise. He's like, let's see, if I put 300 in, does he fold? Because even now, if Matt had 7 deuce, he's ahead.
I wish I could show 7 deuce, but I can't. The good part about it is you'll see it 15 minutes later.
Yeah.
Or not 15.
You'll see it 4 hours later.
Very similar to how you have to do.
You got to be careful, TXJ, asking me questions. I taught computer classes in college before I got into poker, and I am an over-explainer. So be careful what you ask me, because I will overestimate your curiosity. Peter makes it 15 to go. Under the gun +1. Folds around to Dallas in the big blind with pocket nines. Nobody likes the king-queen flop. Not good for Peter, not good for Dallas. Peter check calls 15. Deuce of hearts. That gives more outs to both players. Peter's happier about the flush draw. Oh, what a horrible run out for jacks. Ace, king, queen, every over is out there. The straight's out there. The flush is out there. If Dallas makes a big bet, I think Peter folds. That's not even a big bet. It's just $30. It's half a pot bet, but I still think Peter folds because you don't beat anything except for a bluff. Good bet, Dallas. Yeah. I'm snap folding if I'm Peter. I'm like, yeah, everything got there. The king, the queen, the ace, the hearts, the straight, everything got there.
No idea.
Good hand, Dallas. Good bet, Dallas.
What's his name left?
Yeah, that was just a dumb hand, Peter. And we do offer one-on-one classes, like Bucket Hat was mentioning.
We need it.
For people who they don't know the difference between a flush and a flop, and they want to figure it out because it looks like a lot of fun. That's a super fun class. And then the every other week we offer that along with Poker 201, which gets a little bit more in depth. I've had people with $1 million in handed mob earnings ask who's teaching the class. I'm like, not for you, man. This is not for you. This is for the people last week who learned what a blind was. This is not like advanced tournament strategy. This is just recognizing hands and value betting and stuff like that. It's a great class, but it's not for the advanced players. It's just like 201. Jay South shows a 7, and everybody was worried about a deuce behind it.
You know. Yeah. You know. The other one, Matt.
Yeah.
The other was that. Oh, they were hand fucked it.
Probably weren't gonna get a set. I folded a set. Good bet.
Ooh, Booch got 7 deuce now. Let's see what he can do with it. So there's what's your strategy with 7 deuce? Do you come out firing and act like you have a big hand, or you try to get in cheap and see if you can take control after the flop?
Give me a shot. Don't tell me. Don't
I've seen both strategies work.
When you hit it, then I'll tell the other person.
I like a call from Boot right now. It's $15. There's $48 in the pot. And there's an invisible $40 more if he can win this hand. Oh, he's coming in for the raise. Oh, it's going to work if he makes it big enough. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Especially with his reputation. If these guys know who this guy is, he's your stereotypical old man coffee.
50?
It's gonna work. Oh, it's gonna work. Jack 10's not calling this guy. Not calling. Not calling. Good fold. 7 deuce. Let's go.
Oh, there it is.
Boot is going to lose that nickname. We're going to have to call him something else after tonight.
That was suited, it don't count.
Yeah, super.
It was suited, doesn't count.
Off suit, you get 6.
Oh, off suited, only off suited. All right, so I have to pay you. Dang it, I didn't know how that played.
I'm small, I just don't have anyone.
I didn't know how that played.
That's awesome.
He's like, fold.
No, I was gonna jam over
Because it was.
You were committed.
because he was suited.
And then Boot wakes up with King the very next hand. Let's go.
Non-connector.
This is going to look really strong if he makes it like 20 to go.
You guys are lucky.
15.
One time.
Yeah.
That was the first time.
Matthew's going to get in trouble now. Huff does fold 7 deuce. He's not playing that stupid game. He's not going to try to lose $100 to win 40.
No, if you win it next, it's gonna be like,
staying on
you're
that
gonna have to, yeah, heck yeah.
So we got King with the ace 6, Dallas with the queen 10, Boot and Matt with kings and 9s. Oh, the 10's gonna get Dallas in trouble because he just won a bunch of chips with his top pair last couple hands ago. 6-1 in the pot. I want to see Boot bet like 30. No, bet more than that, Boot. That's gonna get Matt to come along. Dallas. It's going to raise. Yep. 40 to go. It's going to get rid of King. Easy fold. Now Boot. Is he going to call or is he going to make it a raise? 100, 140.
Thank you so much.
Acts like he really cares about what's going on TV.
John, did you bring your food in here?
No, it's in the locker.
I appreciate it.
I'm really hungry though.
Do you wish you were just nomming on it right now?
I do.
Then go do it. You can bring it in. Bring it, man, nosh on it. We would like you to be eating so we know when you stop eating and throw it up.
All right, he does come in for a big raise. 80 to go. Now Matt's got to have the alarm bells going off, and he's going to fold. But Dallas is going to lose his stack, I think.
I got a couple of bites just to hold me open.
He needs a queen or a 10.
Probably take a little snack
It
break.
was good, wasn't it?
Just a min click. These guys are min clicking each other. Boot bets 20. Dallas makes it 40. Boot makes it 80. There's $241 in the pot. I think he can just go all in and get it. Dallas only has 167 left. Makes it 50. Yeah, I knew it was all getting in. Boot's worried. What does he have? Does he have set?
Did you hit trips? What
Yep.
is it?
It's exactly what he's thinking. You can't fold now.
Hit the trips.
It's only $117 to call. There's $458 in the pot.
And the chat room is probably fucking screaming right now.
Yeah, they are. They're going, come on, Boot.
I don't want to watch the live stream and get shit.
The chat room.
You know who's commentating? Do you know who's commentating? No?
Oh, do not fold that, Boot. What are you doing? You got to call.
All right, chat room.
No way.
No!
No fucking way. Kings? No way.
Dallas is like, whoops.
I'll show you. On it. Oh, wow.
What do you fold, man? Come on.
I'm going to let the table roast him.
Good hand. Good bet.
You fold for like $1,100?
Good hand. I was waiting to see 2 more 10s come over there.
Right.
All right, Boot, you get to keep that name. I thought I was going to take it away after that 7 deuce play, but you've earned it again. Matt's got pocket 9s. I hate that Matt and Matthew are right next to each other because it's Matt and Matthew. Matthew's got suited Broadway cards. That's enough to put in $120. Now with the 7 deuce on, somebody might call him light. Matt's 100% calling, but it looks like that's about it. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. I guess he didn't want to flip for $100. That's fair. An unhinged bet by Dro, to be fair. Yes. I mean, Dallas was like, I got top pair. I'm never folding. Let's just get it in right now. He was value betting. That was not a bluff. At all.
Was it 30?
You said 35.
I said 35.
Yeah, he said 35.
Huff raised it to $35 with 7 deuce. After a couple of big pots. Looks like a good time to start bluffing. Nailed it.
Take my money.
Literally the biggest hand I've won all night.
Oh, says that's the biggest hand I've won all night. The $40.
I thought you got 30.
How are we doing on cumulatives right now? It's like 1 hour into the stream.
That'll do for now.
You're saying a shove would work.
It's pretty good start.
Price up almost $400.
I'm gonna get it, and then I'm gonna get.
Dallas up 150. Boots up $100. He should have been up everything in Dallas's stack plus his 100. King's up 31. Everybody else down a little bit. Peter's at the bottom with one full buy-in down.
Make it look like I.
Okay, he's thought about this.
And that was his
Superior.
bluff with the straight draw against aces.
I think we would have had like 3 people already win with 7 dudes.
Max value on the 7 days.
3 people have already won with 7 deuce. That is probably a record. 3 people in the first hour.
Oh, for sure.
I'm pretty sure that's a record on stream. Usually we get like, maybe 3 or 4 or 5 people working in the full 4-hour stream, but we got 3 in the first hour. That's great. Matt's got top pair, great kicker. And I've got top trips. Some $81 in the pot. Peter's going to take a stab at it with ace high. Matt could raise or call. He does make it 125 to go. Big raise, 3x. It gets through.
That's good. Running on 75. Do the 100. What's his name?
Make sure you
Jerry?
right
Right on 75.
So Aaron, tomorrow is a 1-2 PLO game, and the stream goes on Poker Atlas at 2 o'clock, open to the public. So if you can sign up at 2 o'clock, jump on your app. If you can't be in the room, people in the room get first priority. But if you can't be in the room, jump on the app and sign up. And then call down here and tell people to mark you as arrived. Otherwise, Poker Atlas will kick you off the waiting list after an hour if you haven't shown up.
Yeah, you were the one that literally started.
But that's open to everybody. It's a 1-2 PLO stream, $1,000 max buy-in.
I'm say control. Keeping something over there.
Got a lot of decent cards out here now.
I just didn't think you were going to show it when I said show the 7-2.
Price the 3 bets on the button. $25 with ace-5 suited. King defends. Queen 10 of spades. Great flop for king. Oh, the nuts. Ace on the turn gives Price top pair, no kicker. King now leads out. A third pot bet, $60 in the pot. He makes it 20 to go. Easy call for Price. Drawing dead. Queen on the turn doesn't change anything for Price. King still has the nuts. Absolute nutter butter. Half pot bet. Just under. I think you call if your price, but he might be afraid he's out kicked. He's like, I guess.
Nuts.
The nuts.
Better than a better kicker.
Yep, that's what Price just said. I thought you probably had a better kicker.
I don't need any kickers.
Nope.
Don't need any kickers. Where are you at, Rod? I thought you guys were going to be in the chat room with me. Oh, then King gets Ace King. $10.99. Matt's got top pair. Huff's gonna bet with an under pair to the board.
I fold.
King folds big slick.
Wait, he's like,
That's why $5.
Huff needs a 7.
7, 6, $30, $20, I don't care. About this one.
Come on down, Rod. I got an open seat for you. The board got scarier. 9, 10, jack, 3 spades. But Matt's going to go ahead and just shove it all in. 253 in the pot. I don't think Huff's going to call that. That's just too much for no reason. It's a great movie.
Flip over 7-2.
Failure to communicate. Some folks you just can't reach.
Did we establish suited count? Yes. Yeah. Suited count.
any 7.
Suited does count.
Burn a lot of money. I mean,
Hearing him added on 100.
I love how they make sure they tell the dealer when they top off, so we can keep the stack size correct for TV.
oh yeah.
I love that.
Check out this new buck.
15?
All the cool kids are doing it. Price is gonna 3-bet. 55. Ooh, Dallas has a pair now. A raise and a re-raise. He's gonna let it go. 2 7s is just not sexy enough to a raise and a 3-bet. Ooh, Peter even lets it go. Oh, Price is gonna run this table over if they keep doing that. Now Pedro's mad. He's like, I thought you were back. Fox Mulder in the chat. What's happening? Pedro says I folded a pair. He's like, you folded a pair?
Heads up. Well, that's the move I was in.
Heads up.
Yeah, Pedro wanted to raise, but Price raised before he could get a chance, and so he only folded. CH in the chat. What's happening? Miles says Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Peter is a nit. That's what WTF stands for. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
There goes the headset.
Matt 3-bets it to 30. Price calls. Queen 10 versus Queen Jack. Price is pipped. Deuce 6 King. $68 in the pot.
In Mexico.
Matthew leads out for $40, continuing,
That would be a very good game.
and Price lets it go. So in the chat, TXJ says, does the 101 or 201 teach about house rules and table etiquette that would be different from home games? I not positive. That's a great question. I will actually tell the instructor about that if it comes up. They'll teach you the rules, but probably not in depth enough that you're going to say, well, at home we do this in my home game. What's the real rule? So that's a great question. Boot makes it 15 to go with pocket eights. Gets called by Queen Jack and Ace Jack. 3 players to the flop. Ooh, Ace 9 Ace. Not a bad flop for boot. Matt's not a believer. He does have 2 overcards. Huff is going to slow play his top trips. With 2 on the board, it's less likely that anybody has one. Oh no, this is going to get bad for Matt because now there's 100 in the pot and Boot says I have to bet something, and now Matt says I've got 2 pair with a queen kicker. Huff, oh, the acting, the head shake, the heavy sigh, the look at the cards and then the shove. Oh, I wanted to call after that acting job, Huff. The head shake, the heavy sigh, and then just call and let somebody bluff at it. You can't do all that acting and then shove. It's not going to work.
Re-raise. Yeah. Re-raise. Wait a minute.
How much is it, Jerry?
255.
You know, if it was 240.
Are they suited?
Yeah, like, think?
7-2.
Oh, Matt folds also.
I wish.
Yeah, Fox in the chat says, call, don't shove. What are you doing?
Yeah, no.
When it grows 3-jam 7-2.
No.
Nothing re-jam? Yeah. That's the best.
Let's see. Before it was good, I have paid a few dues. Before what was good? I don't know what that means. I don't know who you're talking to. Before it was good, I have paid a few dues. I'm reading it out loud to see if I can identify what you're saying, and I don't know.
I liked that turn.
Bucket, what are you talking about? You know it's good, that apple mead you gave me. That was good.
I didn't know I was going to run into Ace Jack.
Yeah, Boot stirred the pot a little bit too much on this one. Okay. Oh, you guys are having a side conversation.
Yeah.
All right.
You went to the Clippers?
Yeah, yep. All right. All right. I'll just walk back over into my my lane over here. You guys can just keep talking in the chat, and I'll ignore you. Price bets with second pair and takes it down. Zeal, Zeal is across the pond. He's going to come back next week or in 2 weeks or something. So CH says, who's your favorite poker player from the 2000? I mean, if you don't say Phil Ivey, you're just wrong, right? Because Phil Ivey is the nuts, whether it's a cash game, whether it's a tournament, whether it's online. Phil Ivey's the nuts in the TV days, for sure. back in the day, I really liked Negreanu. Back when we used to go to the bookstore, I know you kids don't know what that is, but they used to put Kindle on paper and call them books, and you'd have to go to the store and buy these books. What's that? Yeah, Lorenzo's not sure what paper is.
That's the blood I want when I play.
We got ace-8 against 8-6. Price has 3 outs, and they're all dead.
That's the spot.
Yeah.
And it's going to work. I love being drawing dead, and you just fire, and it works. Oh, I'm wrong. The wrong guy bet. Sorry. Matt bet at that, and Price folded. Drawing dead and folding.
Jerry, from now on, premium or 7 deuce.
So yeah, I used to buy a lot of books in the early 2000s when poker first came out.
Figure out which one it is.
The Moneymaker Effect and
See your cards, toss some money in.
Doyle Brunson had a couple of books. I read Super System, obviously, but he had some other personal story books that were really, really good that I was a fan of. We had the little green book and then the little blue book by the other Phil. Not Phil Locke and not Phil Ivey, not Phil Hellmuth, the other Phil, who I don't remember his last name right now. Little green book. Somebody in the chat help me. What was his name? Phil Gordon. Phil Gordon. A lot of Phils playing poker.
Right.
All right, Ace Trey makes it 30 to go, and Peter calls with a King Jack, nails a Jack on the flop. Check bet, fold. Hand is over. Yeah, Zeal's. Where are you? He's out of the country right now. He'll be back in a couple weeks.
Jerry at 40.
Increments of 5, sir.
That makes it 300.
No, it was Phil Gordon. He was like a celebrity poker guy back in the day. That taught took like poker cruises and stuff like that. Singapore and Bali. Places I've never been. Huff makes it 15 with Queen Jack. Jay South and Huff are friends. 3 bets him to $45. Action's on Matt with a King 9. He's going to let it go. They're all going to fold. Dallas with, Huff does call. All right, so Huff and Jay South are friends. So they probably know how each other plays. 7-8 Trey, check. 10 on the turn.
Dropped from 100? No, it dropped from 100 an ounce to 52.
Huff needs a 9 or a Jack. Doesn't get it.
Even though I have a monster.
Month ago.
Okay, check.
King High is just going to win.
There was a massive.
I see that.
What?
Pulled him up.
That's why you weren't betting. I thought you were being nice to me. I
Jack squatted.
thought you were being nice to me.
200.
I thought we were just being friendly. I was fine. I guess I'll check back.
100.
No friends in poker.
Not to the river, but maybe on the river I would fold it.
I wasn't
And
ready
then
to
they
triple
bought it.
barrel.
Then they bought it back.
Yeah, they know each other. He's like, I wasn't going to try to triple barrel you.
Oh, shit. You want to do it or not?
No, dude. No. If that had gone differently the very first time, you could have got it.
I'm glad I did do it.
Throwing $20 out the line doesn't make that.
They could have done it to me.
No gamble, no future, Johnny. You know that.
Gamble, no future. Oh, no.
No gamble, no future. And if you are new to the chat, there's a lot of new viewers. Go ahead and like, subscribe, share this with your friends if you like what you're seeing. It helps the algorithm, gets more people to see us. So if you are a poker geek, especially specifically tournaments, which will bleed over to cash games, the TDA Summit's going on right now. I watched the first 4 hours this morning before I had to start working. And one of the rules is, let's see if Price just steals this with bottom pair. It's the best hand. Oh, okay. Can King get frisky with 7 deuce? Probably not with a bet and a call. This is kind of a small, uncharacteristically small bet from Price, though. If King bets like 200, he's going to win $80. Remember, this is a progressive 7 deuce. Oh, yes! Yes, it's going to work for sure. Oh, check jam with 7 deuce. He's going to win $10 from every player. That's $80. What a play. What a play. 2% chance and he rips it. I was thinking 200, but he gets fully committed with a $400 bet into a $100 pot. Let's go! 2 for 2 on King.
That's 10 now. Chin time.
He won already one time.
He already won.
All agreed to it.
We're doing
Now it's
progressive.
10.
Progressive. Okay.
Yeah, progressive per person.
So this is your 10.
It's 10.
That's awesome. A little more work for Dan to give everybody, to give him $10 from everybody instead of $5. What a play. I agree, Fox. That was beautiful. I almost suspected he was going to make it like, you know, a raise, but I didn't think he would commit that much. I thought he was going to go like, you know, I said 200 will work, and he just rips it.
Oh, do y'all want to cap the progressive? Or no. Oh, Murphy, all right.
Don't let him win no more.
I mean, it's going to be so hard to even get to 20.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be hard.
Now he'll be at
Next
15.
one, yeah, next
I
one.
haven't even been dealt something to say. He's got
That was awesome.
on bullshitting us. He bet so big.
Jay South was not at the table, just folds ace king.
Oh, but you yeah, you
Well, don't worry, we took it out of
We
here.
took it out of your stack, don't worry.
Oh, what I missed.
He won 7 deuce.
He bluffed on a king high
Don't
board.
worry, we took it out of your stack.
On a king high board. He shipped 400 into $70. Took it down.
King, queen, jack. King, queen, jack.
Yeah, that's accurate. He bet 400 into $90.
Crazy.
When I came back over.
Matt 3 bets him to 60. Queen 10's gonna fold. Price is
I had a pair and a draw. Right.
that was so good, King.
I'm going to tell you, I can feel his leg over here.
They're still talking about it.
Eating on my knee. I was like, dude, come on.
Oh, I didn't see the raise. I didn't hear nothing. Oh, okay.
Price was waiting for a flop. Did not realize there was a big raise. He lets it go.
Didn't see that at all. I was like, what are we waiting on?
Matt's going to raise it to $30 with an ace in the cutoff. Folds around to boot with a suited king. He's like, never mind. I don't want to go out of position against you with a raggedy king. Matt's got the 7 deuce. Let's see if he can get it through. Everybody just folded to his previous raise with his ace reg, and it's going to work again.
There it is.
No, my first time.
Which is first time, $5.
Took 5 out of your stack.
Two guys this time.
7 dudes.
Okay, 30. And it's going around the table.
All of a sudden, Jerry's waking up with crap cards.
Yeah, they're playing the 7 dudes.
He's so jealous right now. What is this?
I'm just jealous Jerry's dealing them good cards.
Matt's going to 3-bet it to 20 with pocket sixes. Jay South.
100.
100.
Oh, yes, let's go. Everybody wants to win with 7 deuce now.
Tell everybody.
I love the 7 deuce. You're turned up now. I got Rodney Anderson in the box with me now.
Glad to be here. So the 7 deuce won earlier. Let's see. Will it?
It's won so many times. Kings won with it twice. Boots won with it.
Boot won with it?
Yeah, that was crazy. It was a good one.
All in.
And then he folded kings the next hand.
All in.
Jay South flops bottom set on a scary board and just rips it. He says, "I'm not going to mess around." $223 into a $300 pot. I like it. I like Peter's. I like his attempt to get that 7 deuce 3 with a $100 bet. Matt called.
I have one in the shape of Texas. I have one in the U.S. shape, 5 ounces.
Bro, I'm stuck.
He must have thought he had 7 deuce.
Oh, yeah.
There's a 5. Now he can win with a 7
Silver and gold every.
or a deuce or a 6. That didn't do
That
it.
didn't help it.
No, a set of 4s is the best hand. Needs a 6.
Jerry makes it.
6 or a heart. Or a heart.
Well,
Doesn't
there's
get it.
got to be another heart in that deck somewhere.
Yeah, 2 for 2 going Jay's way.
Nice.
That's an awesome call for 100.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
That was a ballsy call for 100.
Yeah, that 7 deuce should have worked. Peter bet 100 at it. Let's look at cumulative after that hand because chips have been moving around. Jay South after that hand, he's up $325. King up $284. After that huge bluff, everybody had to pay him $10. Price up $215. Dallas up $100, and Boot only up $15. He should be up way bigger, except for that one bad fold he played. Peter's down $500 now. Matt's down a buy-in. Matthew's down $100, and Huff's at -25.
I'm a straddle virgin right now.
The actual back door.
Popped it.
Right.
All right, so Jay South just calls $10 with ace queen on the button.
Cool kids do it. Come on.
I wonder if he called to induce a raise, because that's what happened.
Yeah.
Folds over to Jay. Snap call. Boots got the deuce tray. He only came along because he was in the straddle.
Okay.
But I don't think there's 133 out there.
Now these are live.
They are live cards, he says. These are live. It's going to cost me $40 to see a flop.
I said live. I did not say price.
He said a lot of words.
Now these are live.
He said a lot of words.
Oh yeah. Earlier I was priced in with 5 to 10. I was priced in.
I have 7-2 suited if it helps.
He's bluffing. He does let it go.
And
Boot would have hit the
would have hit it. Would have hit it.
Down bet. You got nothing.
Boot does recognize that's a down bet, only $35.
Okay.
Was that Boot that actually said down bet?
I think so.
Talking in somebody else's hand.
Yeah, I think so. That's poor. What's it called? Poor form. Poor dirty pool. No.
Bad form, Peter.
Bad form. Yes. Bad form. I don't think this is going to work. I think Jay's just going to calm down with ace high. $75 is 200. Oh, he lets it go.
Oh.
Well,
75 was enough.
Yeah, Price got one through there.
Hot water.
I'm having to make the switch from my mind work mode into card mode.
Relatively live at that horn call.
Something that players often have to do.
Like, well, again,
that's the board for 7-2.
It's good to see King back on the.
You were 100%.
He's pulled off the 7 deuce twice.
The problem is I was
See him back on the stream.
And it's a progressive 7 deuce. So the first time everybody paid him $5. The second time everybody had to pay him $10. If he does it again, everybody has to pay him $15.
That's the game. Okay, so that's the game.
Your one and only time limping in with deuce 3 tonight?
That was my one time limping in with deuce 3.
Freedy's in the chat. What's happening?
Hey, you got Freedy there. You got Bucket Hat that's in there.
Lego just busted the mini main. He's out in the desert with Larkin. Top pair for Price. Huff's going to come out and bet with nothing.
Yeah, deuce 3 looks good on that board. I know. Oh yeah.
It's a good flop for Deuce Trey.
Oh, that would have absolutely pissed me off. I would have folded deuce 3 there. Oh, I'm live. There you go. 4 or 5 eggs.
Huff is drawing dead. Bets $50. Price with a call. He can't be too excited with his kicker. Oh, now he's super excited.
No, he's really happy about that.
If Huff 3 barrels this, he's going to face a raise. And Price is not going to give him a chance. He's going to bet 115 and a snap fold from Huff.
Yeah.
Great up top.
Missed
Great up.
I know that would have been great.
That was the board for 7. That's the board for 7-2.
Yeah.
He's actually playing well.
Right. Yeah, no, you flop a gut shot.
Have all the players here? Have they all been on the stream before? I mean,
No.
obviously, I did. That's what I was trying to figure out. Is that there's some new names in here for me?
1 is new. 3 is new. 5 is new. 6 is new. Obviously, 7 is not new. Matthew has played before.
As I was just looking at these guys, I didn't recognize a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Half the table's new. It's really fun to watch. Price played for the first time last week. Very solid player.
Just like in Matt's game yesterday, some new folks that were on there. And again, just good to see folks willing to put themselves out there.
Yeah, Peter's in big trouble now. Full boat for Matthew. Now Peter's got 2 pair with a jack kicker. Checks it over. Matt just wants to call.
LeGluflin.
158 in the pot. I mean, he might come out for a small raise just to try to build up the pot a little bit. But if he calls right now, $40, he will have a pot-sized bet on the river, so he doesn't really need to raise right now. He can just call.
What's that?
Oh, he is going to come out with a raise. Yeah, it's going to work. Good job, guys.
Go twice?
Yeah, I got a vote.
He's like, dude, we're in however many times you want. Jerry, hand him the deck. Let him pick a card.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was rough.
Peter's trying to look at it going, wait a minute, is there any way?
Actually, don't think I'm wrong.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Oh. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Peter ran into it twice. The first time,
Check something.
he had a straight draw, got doll in against Price's pocket aces. And then just now, he had top pair with a great kicker.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my stack there too, the way it plays out.
It's like, I hate that hand more than anything.
What are these, Dr. Pepper?
Like,
Perfect, thank you. Thank you, Lorenzo.
Protect the boys immediately.
I haven't had a soda in about 2 weeks, but he just brought me one, so I'm gonna
You're
indulge.
missing out. Oh, I'm not.
Got Scott Lyles in the chat with me too.
I don't think you can hear me.
Here you go.
Can you hear me? Now I'm here.
They could hear us. We couldn't hear you.
Thank God that wasn't Jack.
All right. I see Freedy. He was in for a little bit. I guess he was not grounded anymore.
He probably snuck into his parents' basement and
Grabbed
turned on
his
the
phone.
computer or something. Boot 4 bets at 30. Just a min click from King. Now, people are going to be really suspicious of King. He's got him with 7 deuce twice, and now it's going to cost him $15.
you can take that glass. You can.
Not that.
That's not mine.
Not that, dude.
Yes, yeah. That one, that beer's not mine. Yeah, that's his. don't think I would take that.
Well, and King also had kings. Was it before, in between both the 7 deuces as well? So he's kind of,
Yeah.
and I think he showed it too.
Yep.
So kind of throws it off a little bit.
You'd like to think so. Huh? You'd like to think so.
Good flop for Boot. He's got King's drawing dead. He needs 9-9 or 10 jack to chop it.
Or just a bluff. Represent the king.
I think after Boot folded his pocket kings,
Oh, that surprised me. I think I came off the couch. I think I fell
crazy.
over. That's why I came up here.
so I think it's going to be hard to bluff him for the rest of the night.
Because he knows it. Because he knows he
Just because he feels so bad about folding.
Dropping it.
Because they were like, it was $100 into a
$116.
$600 pot. What are you doing?
Yep.
Thought he had trips. Then he has trips, and you just give him $100.
Now Dro thought it was a great play. Great laydown.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
The thing, no. Here's what we'll do.
It has to work the fourth time.
It's the thing.
Yeah, go back and rewind for 5 minutes.
Yeah. I'll just go straddle. Let me peek. Okay. Yeah.
He backed out.
He's a good thing I didn't.
No, I didn't like that either.
It's good to see that Peter went out and reloaded,
That's it.
came back.
I get 10.
Yeah, like you said, Eric Peters, not because of bad play. It's ran into good, ran into the pocket aces. And
Can you call for
By
chips?
the way, when we do this, is this a blind raise or is it a second straddle?
Let's take a straddle.
It is a second straddle, okay.
you just can't figure he had pocket jacks on that hand either when he had the king jack. You just,
Yeah, I don't know about it.
King's getting some hands.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, this straddle thing is not worked out.
No, just one.
Let's go 3 in a row.
7 deuce.
That's what they got to be thinking.
He can't always have it, especially when he's done 7 deuce twice already.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and didn't the last time he did it, he went all in? He did.
He went all in for $400.
But both times he didn't go all in. The first time he went all in, right? The second time I think he.
The second time he went all in.
Okay, the first time he just
The first time he just bet and took it down, but the second time it was a Jack Queen King flop and he shoved.
Oh, he got a caller too. Running it twice.
It was easier for Matt to call because he's holding 2 sevens. I mean, it actually should theoretically be harder because now it's harder for King to have 7 deuce.
About to say 6. Yeah. 4 or 5.
Ace or Jack. Same thing. Ace or Jack. Nope, doesn't get there.
No, 2 full boards. Okay.
The straddle works. We just gotta have the balls to play it, I guess.
Until it doesn't work.
Until it doesn't work.
Wow.
My favorite hand.
Ouch.
He goes, we're done.
There's no way. Runner. Yep.
Oh, that doesn't very close. That's not deuce. Nope. Oh.
So while they are counting the chips, TDA, something's going on right now.
Yeah, explain that. I saw somebody post about it.
TDA is the Tournament Directors Association. Started about 25 years ago. Basically, Matt Savage and some other guys said, you guys.
He's the tournament director.
Yeah, he's the tournament director.
For
he's the guy. And he started this TDA, the Tournament Directors Association. Basically, when you would go from casino to casino, they had different rules. They had house rules. So, like, if you go over and play, let's say you go down and play at the Lodge, they might have different house rules for their cash games. Or if you go up to Choctaw, they might have different house rules for their cash games. And if you don't know it, like, we do the Dallas Straddle here. If it's your first time here, you don't know what the Dallas Straddle is. You're like, wait, what's going on?
What's that?
Yeah. You never heard of that. So tournaments were even worse because it was like that everywhere you'd go.
So it's different everywhere. So people had to learn. You had to learn.
They were
whatever the house
pretty much
rules
the same.
Maybe some nuances.
Right. So 25 years ago, they got together, the Tournament Directors Association, and said, guys, this is what we do. Let's just standardize this because there's not a lot of traveling cash players, but there's a lot of traveling tournament players. And so to make it better, they made the TDA.
So do they have the ruling on the authority on the rules for glasses and ear pods?
They will add that.
So is that coming? Have you seen?
Yeah, it'll be in there. It wasn't discussed in the first 4 hours this morning, and then I had to come here and work.
Gotcha.
Jay South says, let's go $655.
Okay, all right.
Huff and Jay are friends.
I would never do that. No, I feel like that's.
So this is a Rodney and Lyles 2.0.
Yeah,
pretty
something
much.
like that. Like I know that you know.
Yeah.
But so today, now, the rule that I was involved with that I heard about today before I turned it off was it used to be, let's say you act out of turn, right? Let's say you bet 500 out of turn, and it's up to Rodney to act, and the dealer says that doesn't count. Now, if Rodney checks or calls, then it counts. You raise to 500, right? Now, if he bets, let's say he bets $50. Now, you can fold, you can call, you can raise, you can do whatever you want if he changes action, right? So if he does a passive action, if he just calls or
So if he
checks,
says he calls the 500, you can still fold it. But if it's changed up
right,
or
if
down,
he changes, you can do whatever you want.
Gotcha.
Right? So that was the rule as of yesterday. Now today, and they were talking about it when I had to turn it off, and I think they changed it to, let's say you check, and they say it's not on you, it's on Rodney. And Rodney says, I bet 100. You can't raise. You can only call or fold.
Exactly.
If he says check, you're bound to check anyway because that's what you
so
would have done.
So you can't. So if he checks and I check, I can't change it at
you
all.
You can't change it. Yeah, if he bets, you can't do an aggressive action. You can only call or fold.
So if you check out of turn, you can't raise. You can't change your mind and raise like, oh, riding's in, I'm going to raise now. You can only call.
Do you think this is, we've seen a lot, or I've seen a lot of Martin Cabril and all these other people
a lot
just
of it
doing all
was
this angling stuff.
That's another thing. So this one's important.
I had it lined up. Hart was going to come. I was going to represent.
If you say,
You would love that, dude.
You would have loved that.
did he call?
Literally planned it. Hart comes.
It's a call.
No kidding.
You can't say the word because the problem is, let's say it's a loud poker room and the dealer doesn't hear and he goes, he said call. And this guy shows his hand. And you go, I didn't call.
I said, did he call?
I said, did he call? I heard the word call. That's a call. So what we want to train the players to do, don't use those words. Did he raise? Oh, he's going to raise. Now you're bound to raise. I want to fold. It's too late. You said raise. Now you're going to raise. And it's a min raise. If you don't want it, you have to at least put in a min raise. So, King's got, all right, let's be quiet for a second. King's got 7 deuce.
Look at him grinning.
5-0.
Oh, so does Matt.
This is going to be exciting.
The battle of the 7 deuces.
Literally the battle.
I mean, this.
Let's go.
One of the deuces has already been folded.
This is going to be a position, right?
Not this time.
Oh, I can't wait.
This is great. And he shrugs like, well, okay.
Wow.
Now everybody owes him $10 because
Oh, so it's
the second
gone up.
time.
Okay.
It's progressive every time you win. So if King would have won that, they all would have paid him $15 because it's the third time he's won it.
Oh.
So it's progressive based on the player.
Kind of like it's the mixture of the fire truck progression
Yep.
and the okay. I don't hate it.
Down here, 7 deuce.
They both, wait, who won the hand?
Yeah, it seemed, and I know now compared to all the stuff going back to your rule thing, you see so much more now because of social media. I know there's always been problems and people gripe about it, but now it's amplified. But it seems like every time you turn around, you got either Martin or Negreanu complaining about something or something. There's a couple others that.
So what they said is we want to train the players to not say, did he raise, did he call, did he fold, what's going on? Instead of asking direct questions, say, what's the action? What's the action? 500 to you. Okay, cool. Now I know. Did he raise? You're going to raise. No, I asked, did he raise? Oh, no, that's a raise. You said raise.
So does Palace follow when it comes through, will that?
Right now, and if it's a TDA rule, we will follow it. Regardless of how I feel about it, we will follow the rule. And that's a big thing that Matt Savage was saying today. He goes, I don't like all of these rules, but I follow all of these rules because that's what we agreed on as an association. And I don't agree with some of these rules, but if it's a TDA tournament, you're going to follow these rules. And even if I don't agree with it, I'm still going to enforce it and follow it.
Yeah.
And it's not a rule yet. That's what they were talking about when I turned off the podcast. So it may or may not have been
And they
a
just
rule.
vote on it, and it's just
They're
a
going to vote
majority.
on it.
I mean, just
and it's like, I want this. I don't want this. I don't want this, but I can live with it. Like, I'm not going to fight. I don't like this, but I'm not going to fight about it if everybody else says they want it.
Do you have a vote? Are you in a position, or how do you get into that?
I was on the list, but then I didn't end up going to Vegas.
Oh, so you have to be present, kind of one of those.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
How many members are there in?
I don't even know. There's like the board, which is maybe
a dozen, give or take.
Yeah, and then there was 100 people in the meeting today or whatever, and then there's broadcasts all over. So I don't know who gets a vote, or if they just all talk about it.
And they just meet once a year?
Once every other year.
Okay.
Every 2 years.
So the rules are looked at again.
Yep. And they go, here's what do we need to discuss over the last 2 years. King's going to win with his king, and he shows he wasn't bluffing this time. So the last time they met 2 years ago, I'm in the middle of a multi-flight tournament, and they changed the rule. I'm on like day 3, so I say, okay, guys, here's the new rule. If you were told something else yesterday, we were not wrong. The rule changed today. So now, and the rule was
even in the middle of the tournament,
because it was a multi-flight tournament, and that was the big blind rule, where if you don't have enough to pay the ante and the big blind, before it used to be you pay your ante first. So like, let's say you have 100, it's a 50,000 ante and a 50,000 big blind, and you have 80,000. Before you would put 50,000 in the ante, and then you have 30,000 big blinds. So everybody that called, you'd only get 30 from them. Now, 2 years ago, they changed it to you put 50,000 in the big blind, and everything else goes into the ante. So now you get 50 from everybody. So it's more player friendly. Ace Jack versus Ace Jack. Let's see how this one goes.
The second time this has happened in the last 15 minutes.
Yeah. When you get the same hand against the same hand, if nobody hits the hand, the most aggressive player wins. And typically that's the player in position. Oh, it's all in, and it's going to be a chop, and it doesn't matter.
These guys are both so excited they're going to be disappointed. When
Boots free rolling it right now.
He goes with the backdoor, backdoor flush.
He needs 2 hearts. Matt can't win this.
Both of these guys have a circus going on in their brain right now, like heck yeah, or a slot machine going on.
Here's the other it's more fun when they both miss to see who steals it.
Sure.
Here, they both hit it all.
Now let's see if a heart comes, and that makes it, gives a little bit of a sweat. Nope.
I can't wait to watch bitch. Can't wait to watch just to see what they're saying in the chat room.
Oh, I know, right?
Let's see what they're saying in the chat room.
That's what Boots said when he folded kings. He goes, I'm going to get roasted in the chat.
Get roasted, yep.
As well you should.
Now, he's not from here, right? He's
Boot from San Antonio, and he's in town like once a month for 3 or 4 days. Good guy.
All the way. Oh, I'm already there, so do it to it.
Twice.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I ace jack. Chop it. I had to Hollywood.
All that for $2.
Razz me on. I had to do it.
That's anticlimactic, like a bomb pot hand.
Yeah.
That somebody chops.
Yeah, they all get the thousands of dollars in there, and somebody gets the top, somebody gets the bottom, and just chop hot.
$7 and $6.
Okay, I got a little excited. I get excited.
Okay. And then the second time and third time, you just...
Mr. Michael, you said you needed chips?
Oh, right here.
Thank you.
Just greens.
So those are the 2 big rules that they talked about while I was listening today. But then they went to lunch, and then they're going to come back and discuss it more.
How can I get paid for this game?
And
I'm assuming other tournament directors can send in, like a comment card of, hey, what about this, or hey, look at this, or
Yep.
Time is a time.
Just trying to think if there's any other big things that have happened. A lot of it's just been the.
Great job.
I don't know. I think it would be hard to sit at a table with those guys without losing your cool, because it's hard enough as a dealer to deal in those situations. Then you have a player like that that's, and there's a handful of them that really try to intimidate and
Sorry, I didn't mean to totally Hollywood you there. No, you're fine. But I had to play it up a little bit. Oh, you're fine.
He's trying to redeem himself from dropping those kings.
When you said that you're already there, I kind of freaked out a little bit. No. Well, I said it whenever you went all in. Yeah. And I hadn't acted yet. And then when you called it like an ace, it just depends on what you have. I was already there. Yeah.
We say 7.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
And then there's a break.
Chop up.
Yeah.
Nice hand. No, you too.
Regardless, say it's a scary board when someone goes, I
don't say that to anybody. He was ace queen or ace jack.
Yeah, what you have is 3 of a kind. Somebody goes, I got it. You're like, oh, dang it.
Kind of missed everybody except for Dallas.
Dallas hit his king. Price now has an open ender. He's definitely calling $15. He might raise.
And he missed. Yeah.
I wouldn't have been surprised if Dallas checked back for value.
Do you like repeating yourself? You did. I wanted to comment. I wasn't quick enough, but you did the same thing right when you first started too. That's your stick now. That's your tagline.
It was
Just doing
actually
twice.
when I started, it was not muted, so I reached over and hit mute, started talking, and then I went, dang it, and I muted it.
That's what happened. You happen to be your own board op.
Man.
We're doing a gentleman's pot.
He said family pot.
Fun pot.
Man, we haven't had a family pot. We haven't had a family
We got a dealer switch.
We're about 15 minutes away from a dealer switch.
Who's number 2? Who's coming in?
I believe it's going to be Adrian.
Adrian.
Never a 5. Goodbye, $5.
I was going to put for 5.
Price has been fairly aggressive. He makes it $45 going the small blind. It's up to Peter to defend with 8-6 suited in the hijack. I like him.
Yeah, no kidding. That one gapper is not.
Oh, wow. Yeah, let's go. Pair and an open ender, 13 outs. This is how he got stacked off last time against the same player who had aces when he flopped a straight draw. Great flop for Peter though.
I mean, he's committing everything. You call here, you're committing your stack, right?
Yeah, he's got $237. It's going to cost him $100. He might as well just rip it. Because I'm never folding, right? If a heart doesn't come on the turn, got him.
Cookies, yep.
Call, straight.
He's drawn to it. Price is drawn to a chop.
Yeah, he needs an 8, and there's only one left in the deck.
I'm straight.
He goes, I have a straight. You want to run it twice? I got a straight. Because earlier they said, do you want to run it once or twice? He goes, I'll run it twice this time. He goes, just this time? He goes, I'll always run it twice. He goes, okay, if you're always running twice, go ahead.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter.
You got it from the top to the bottom.
6 cards straight.
You mind showing the cumulative? See what they're.
Let's hit cumulative.
Y'all may have already seen it, but
no, it's okay. It's been 2 hours. Go ahead and read them off.
Well, we got Jay South with 286 at the top, and Peter is that. I was going to say Peters came back a little bit, still in buy-in in 100. Yeah, boot. You know, no offense, but that 34 could be 334 or 234. But and you got King there. It's really spread out. I mean, just Huff and Peter the kind of the majority of it. I mean,
Chips moving all across the table.
Yeah,
like this.
Yeah, from what I was watching at home, it looked kind of like it was just trading. They were just trading chips around. And
Well, seeing the names on the board here of Matt and Matthew, that's exactly why Mateo decided to do something other than Matt or Matthew.
Who's Mateo? Oh, you mean Matteo?
Lou. It's actually Lou.
Sasole. Yeah, where is he? Oh, he's got game night tonight. He said he's got kids in town, so he's enjoying some family time. I think he said he was going to come up here tomorrow. And tomorrow night you're doing the PLO, and then Wednesday is that a night nothing on? Awesome. How does that feel?
Finally get a day off.
I don't remember.
You don't know?
It's been a while.
And then Thursday's the 1-3.
Yep.
$1,000 minimum.
Yep.
Or maximum, I guess.
$1,000 max.
It's unlikely.
And then Friday's the final table.
Gotcha.
And you're thinking
Nothing on the 4th of July.
You got
Nothing on Saturday. Still doing the Saddle Up Sunday this weekend, or is that?
I'm not streaming it, but we are running it. Yeah, that's a huge tournament. Really good.
Sorry.
Bucket hat.
You should put 5 in without looking.
Lots of mats in the room.
Matt Anderson, one of the dealers.
One of the best.
Yeah, that's true.
But he can look at
Matt Osborne, VP.
Well,
Yeah.
Or he can look at his cards.
Yeah.
Jerry's got it.
Yeah.
No, Jerry's 100%.
Or I can
did you have a pretty big list or some? Kind of gets quiet for a little bit.
40.
I like that 4-bet from Huff.
You can't re-fool. Right. Don't try me.
Yeah, I think I've played with 6 of the people in here. It's a table side, either a tournament or cash.
Look on. Look.
Oh,
I don't see him.
Big bet by Huff, just saying, I bet you didn't hit this board.
And he's right. I mean, he's drawing to 3 outs that are both live, but
I don't know what he's thinking about. Oh, you know what he's thinking about?
7 deuce.
Does this guy have 7 deuce? Because I'm blocking a 7. So if he does have 7 deuce, he's got less outs to hit. And my ace high is good, and I'm going to look like a genius. Never mind.
Make me pay.
18 clubs.
No 70s.
I bet he would love to have had the police car from last night to be able to say, show me.
Oh, you have guess I could see it in the stream later.
Yeah, we get I don't think that's too much equity to do.
And, yeah, shout out to Bucket Hat coming up with that with the police car game.
Right there, you got to slow way down.
That's what I figured.
I know you didn't have ace
Yeah.
club. I was drawn. Oops.
Probably a really good one. Oh yeah, we keep doing that.
For those that didn't see last night, it was good to have Wolfgang in the house last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the last half hour or so, 45 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was fun.
and he stayed around for quite a while afterwards.
King's got.
Is a good old Sigma Chi. Oh, Huff's got 7 deuces. See if he decides it.
He just called, and this is second hand. King's not going to go anywhere, though, I don't think.
No, he's got open ender, middle
he's
pair,
gotta
but
call it.
Huff
Yeah, I knew it.
he
Yeah.
jammed
He's in
and he
trouble.
called.
Yep.
Snap the lid shut on the cookie jar. Although he's still got a gutty.
Yeah.
He's got a gutty.
Once or twice.
What a tie for 7-2. Oh, there goes one of your
So I don't know if he said twice fast enough for Dan to get it, and it looks like he did. Yeah, he did. Good. He needs a 10. Oh, he got it. Now, 7 deuce only counts on the original board.
The first board, yeah.
First board.
I didn't know if they knew that rule. That's a problem. Sometimes people don't know the rules, and I'm down here 15 minutes later, and I can't go tell them what the rule was.
No, that's the rule for sure.
Yeah.
That's standard rule.
And King's got to be going. You got to be.
This is. Yeah, that look of disgust. You know what? But
The 2 outer.
I'll tell you, King is consistently a two. He goes 2 times every time.
Yeah.
So I think he knows that. I mean, that's just your variance there. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, right?
That's $10. I get to Jerry. Oh, you owe Jerry, buddy. You pay Jerry. I think all y'all should pay him $10.
That is unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Wow. I needed some luck.
That's not supposed to
Supposed to
happen.
fold so I can freaking win that.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Did you know?
What are you doing?
I do.
Yeah, everyone got
Easily. That's why I folded. That's why I folded.
That is outrageous.
That's crazy. Not to me, buddy.
It's 5.
It's always 5. So.
It's always
He's on
5.
he's on tilt now.
We're making up rules here.
Crazy. That is unbelievable.
I'm drawing the 2 out.
I cannot believe that.
I'm surprised he didn't come on both boards, to be honest.
Yeah, he should have hit a 10 both times.
Wild.
Okay, I need to sit up. Let's just calm down here. Okay, all right.
Take a breath.
Take a breather, take a lap. Crazy, yeah. That's definitely going to be the hand of the night.
Yeah, they got some good hands here. Hit all over the board here with kings 10-8 suited, South's queen jack, boots 8s.
We know.
So Matt 3-bet with ace 9.
Fucking Jerry. That's not the truth.
Poor Jerry.
I'm going to put down. Fucking Jerry.
He must have been hanging out with Adrian too much, because isn't that Adrian's job to do that?
Chop it up.
Yeah.
Adrian's probably going to be here in about 3 hands. Or 3 minutes. 1 hand.
One hand.
Check my 7 dude.
No clubs.
No, I'm not sure. I don't know that I like Jay South's check there.
What a game.
Whose idea was this?
Yeah, which got Boot to put money in.
Yeah.
I'll check. You'll check your clubs? Okay. Good for you.
Now he's got a.
He's not.
I don't see him going anywhere now.
He's also got a gut shot at the 10.
Straight, gut shot flush, or 4 to the flush. Top
That
pair.
doesn't help Boot because he's got a that's going to
This
get
is let's
him
see what
in
happens
trouble
here.
because Jay South's got the king high and Boot's only got an 8.
How much is it?
Yeah, he's got an ace. Yeah, he called. Yeah, wow, that's a good pot for South there.
Nice hand, nice hand. I wanted to see it. I wanted to see your clubs there.
Yep, he had it.
I know, you're questioning. Why would I do that when I wouldn't call with kings? You're asking me.
King's looking at him like, yeah, I'm shaking his head, yes.
That's what I would ask.
King can't be asking, because there was a time when I played in a stream with him, and he had queens and I had kings, and I raised, and he folded queens. So.
And he did that pre-flop, if I remember correct.
Correct.
We had already forgotten about
He correctly folded queens pre-flop.
I'm bringing them back up. It's
Oh, let's go Boot.
I think we're having more fun with the 7 deuce game tonight than we have in a long time. I don't know if Jerry's intentionally dealing that 7 deuce or not.
Well, and this is a perfect hand, perfect time for Boot to get it. Just as he's talking and doing everything, and he gets a. Yeah, this is good timing.
Let us sit at your feet and just teach us. This is brilliant.
long con, John. Long con. And Jerry's going, he's so full of shit.
He could. 20.
And nobody's really got anything.
No, they don't. Price calls with a 5-6. Now he's regretting that. He thought more people were going to be in the hand. All diamond.
Boots
got the best diamond.
They have each other straight flush out.
Yeah, Price is like, man, I've got bottom pair.
Oh, now he's got the.
Now they got the gut shot. He needs a 9, a 4 to make a straight. It can't be a diamond. Another $25 bet from Boots called. 10 gives Boot the winning hand. He's going to get $10 from every player if he doesn't fold. And he's only got $130. He's got a full pot size bet. I would rip it. You might get called.
Yep.
Good bet.
And he's going to get another 50 or 90. Right, or 80. Yeah, 80. Shit.
Everybody's going, show me a 10, show me an 8, show me a better 7. And this is his second time winning, so he gets the $10.
So it just progressively goes up if you win. Is there no cap on it? I mean, if
No, they talked about it after King won it the second time, and they said no, there's no cap. It's going to be hard to win 3 times anyway.
but at least give the. I mean, it keeps the.
Oh, he won the hand.
If you can win 7 deuce more than 4 times in a 4-hour stretch, you deserve $25.
From everybody.
Every time somebody comes back, you're like, hey, we had to take off your chips.
I'll be honest, we've had 7 deuce way more.
Well, and he got paid off too in that.
He got,
not just
he made $125 on top of the 7 deuce because he bet 25, 50, 50. No, 25, 25, 25, 50.
Or it was 20, 25.
20, 25, 25,
yeah,
50.
I think so. Yeah, that's a great. He played that well. Maybe made up for those dropping those kings.
Not yet.
Come on, cut him some slack.
Don't need him about that.
As we do it.
I'll take that. That's a great story. I'll take that.
Oh, now Dro wakes up with
the great thing is, people are getting their big hands paid off because so many people have had 7 deuce. It's like, oh, guys, just 7 deuce.
Just really? Just
does he
doesn't
got
make
7
sense.
deuce again?
Oh, what did I miss?
Yeah.
Yeah, before too late, you're right. Full value plus an extra 80. Yep. Oh, I thought that was a 4. I thought, oh, we're getting ready to get some.
Yeah.
And he's drawn to two outs.
Little half pot bet, half pot bet.
Yeah.
Price lets it go.
I'll see it.
I'll see it.
Eric, I can't think of on the streams here if we've had anybody really, when I say get out of line, not get out of line in terms of poker play, but emotionally. I mean, we've had some folks who've gotten, but I can't recall any.
Like tantrums, are you saying?
Yeah, tantrums.
I mean,
Thinking about what everybody's seeing on social media right now with some of the tantrums that are going on. I haven't seen any of that on any of our streams here.
For the most part, we don't play big enough stakes. Like losing $1,000 isn't life changing. You know, even in the bigger games, losing let's say $5,000 isn't really life changing to guys that can play for that. A lot of the stuff you're seeing is,
$500,000,
standard tournaments where there's so much on the line now. I mean, here, if you're in for 5 bullets, you're out $1,500.
This could be interesting right here.
So with the 7 deuce, does anybody bluff off what's off on the board? Not with two big overs.
Everybody's hitting right around it. Everybody's, gut shots.
Yeah.
Price and Huff both have a gut shot. Matt's got pairs of 10s. Price needs a 9 for his gut shot. Huff needs a jack for his gut shot. Huff lets it go. Jack or a 9 now for Price. A jack will give him a pair.
There you go, cookies. It's easy when you get it.
That straight is so disguised.
Yep.
7 to king. There's no straight draw on a 7 to king board.
I fold.
Did I hear him say I fold?
I think so. So, but a lot of the guys you see getting out of line are getting out of line in tournaments, and there's a lot.
I'm putting $2
compared to what you spent. You stand way more to win. There's more on the line. There's like $100,000 up top. Now, I'm gonna get out of line losing that much. Not me, but
but I know and what prompted me to talk about that. Now go ahead and talk about the VPIP.
Yeah, Matt up at the top, 46%. Price at 41, Huff at 40%. Peter down at 20%. I don't know how that is because he's been playing a lot. He's been playing well and just getting cold deck, poor guy. Jay South in the 5 seat, his first time on stream, playing really well, 25%. Boots at 30%. Matt's at 31%. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's check out, let's go ahead and check out
Pre-flop.
Pre-flop raising. Peter and Boot down at the bottom, 13%, 16%, 18% for Matt and Huff and Jay South. King at 20%, and a lot of those have been 7 deuce. Price at 30%, and Matt up at the top with 37%. Excellent. Let's check out cumulative. We're 2 hours into the stream. We're at halftime right now, swapping out dealers.
Let's see it.
Well,
It's changed a little bit. Now there are just 2 that were in the green. Now it's
Jay South at the top, $481. Boots behind him with $115. Down at the bottom, Peter. He got cold deck 3 times, and he's down less than $500. He's building it back. Huff down $200 with that one big hand that didn't work out for him. Other than that, it looks like a fun game. Let's see what the next 2 hours brings.
And it sounds like a fun game. That's what I was getting at is how on these streams people are they're having fun, and a lot of that, again, it gets to the rec stakes. And for folks that are listening that have not played on the stream, come in on Mondays and sign up. Be here by 2:00. Sign up because it's. I know it was scary for me the first couple of times I did it. Not scary anymore, other than just me donking off stacks. I mean that's throwing the party.
Yeah, I think we just call you. We're going to call you Rafael Septien because you like to punt.
Septien was not a punter, you ding-a-ling. He was
kicked the ball. He was a field goal kicker. I get it.
Yeah, and I would pick a different field goal kicker, one that wasn't accused of doing some.
Gary Anderson.
There you go.
Gary Anderson, great kicker. Minnesota.
You know, you wonder on.
If you asked me to name 5 field goal kickers, I could name 1.
Oh, I could name a bunch.
Yeah, I could too.
I can't.
You know, you talking about the tantrums. I think a lot of
Ace Jack just sucked out with Broadway, but King now has 2 pair.
This could get expensive.
It could be. It's a club.
Morocco. Yeah. Morocco.
King or a queen. Didn't get it. Does put a pair out there, but it's a wrong pair. Check, check.
Why do we just fucking queen, man?
Mercy.
But a lot of these tantrums are for clicks too. Yeah, some of it's for show.
Some of that is advertising.
You know, because look, we're talking about a couple of them, and they're notorious for their behavior, and the original, the poker brat with Helmuth, he did that before the clicks. You know, he was always very passionate. But now you got these guys that are really making a scene through social media, and it's.
We took him out of your stack.
I don't know if it's good for poker, to be honest with you.
We all
Thank
have
you
it.
for that.
Hey, Buckethead, is that why I didn't get an invite to your game? Because grumpy people don't get invites.
Grumps.
I've got a shirt that says I never thought I'd be a grumpy old man, but here I am rocking it.
Yeah.
It's
Here
5.
I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, he was last week we weren't going.
Yeah, I know.
He was the dealer.
I thought they told you the rules.
You let Romper Room in the game with Freedy.
Yeah, Freedy can only do it on Sundays though.
Is that when he gets his curfew?
Yeah. He already called us some bad words over the evening when he went and watched the stream the other night. So we'll just get some more bad words thrown at us.
Yes, I know, but that is not true. I did.
Oh yeah, Hunan. Yep.
Yeah, Hunan Resources. We got to go to Hunan Resources.
It's LILES. If you need to send a complaint to Hunan, just to make sure you get my last name right.
Now that was I think it was Scott. Did Matt invite you to play in the stream and you decided to commentate instead of play?
I didn't know if I was going to be in town or not. But yes.
Yeah, Ace 10, Ace Jack.
Yeah, he had invited him. It was kind of a last minute. I told him I was hit or miss. Don't save a place for me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, King's on tilt. Yeah, he gets to a point.
Saucy.
Oh, you suck. You suck.
Ship it. Ship it. I had nothing. Ship it.
Right now, Boot is thinking, what a good fold I did. With top pair, top kicker. You know, thinking King didn't show, right?
No.
So he's thinking he had jacks plus.
Oh, yeah, the
Well, and also you're thinking with if King gets it again, if he has another 7 deuce,
What time is it precisely, Adrian, please?
that's another thought process now with King because he shifted 3. He's done it 3 shifted 3 times or 4 times like that where he just jams it in.
got somewhere to be.
And it'd be $25, right? Because he's won it.
He's won it twice, so it'd be
15 bucks.
Let's go 25.
Now you've made it that we didn't
That's right.
That's a good bet.
I had ace 10 there.
Okay, there's.
Y'all can't see what Eric's doing right now. He's trying to chase this gnat.
You need to get the chopsticks.
You get the chopsticks to catch the gnat. You know, it's not a fly,
Yeah.
but Miyagi. We got Miyagi in the here. Yeah, there you go. Scott, hand him the chopsticks because
I actually raised one.
He's trying to grab it out of the air. Whack. Matt's got top here with a great kicker.
You're very excited. I hope you have 7 too.
I think Matthew's. Did you say he's played on the stream before, hasn't he?
Matthew has, Matt has not.
That's what I thought.
Any more money?
6 of clubs just gets better for Matt.
And he hits
Running clubs, puppy dog feet for Matt.
happy feet. Yeah,
$165 in the pot.
you can't think that he's got it either.
Snap call. That was so quick.
That's a
Dan didn't even type it in. He's like, well, how much was it? He goes, I don't know. Let me count it.
Disgusting payoff right there for Matthew. I get it.
Should be 80.
Yeah, that's a snap call. When you check, yeah, $80. Good bet.
That back door.
The back doors.
I'm just happy every time someone.
You don't see the back door flush.
Eric, did you get the shrimp, steak, and chicken fried rice?
I did
or
not
just
get steak this time, just
shrimp,
shrimp,
and chicken?
and chicken.
You watching your figure? Trying to stay away from the red meat?
No, I eat more red meat than a tiger animal, a jungle animal. That's what my friend Josh Reichert I was telling about, who just won a bracelet. When we were on tour, he's like, well, I get comp food where at every casino I went to, we got comp food, and I just ate steak every day. And he goes, you eat more red meat than a large jungle animal.
Thanks. I guess that's a compliment, right?
I would take I take ace jacks. Yeah, I remember.
All right, there he goes, folding a
You're
middle pair.
Definitely remember that.
I remember.
It was only $25 too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I remember. He cracked my queen. You get queens next time.
The thing about pocket fives is you don't like any flop that doesn't have a five in it.
Correct. But it's kind of the way
Yeah,
you know,
but
5, 6, and 7. You know, 4s, 5, 6, 7 to me are that same.
It's the same thing.
That same thing. If you don't like a flop that doesn't have one of them in it.
I was like, if he's got an overpair, then I'll stack off. That's what I was thinking. Well, and it's not a turn, especially if it's on the block. Yeah, if you don't run it twice, maybe you don't get the yeah. I mean, if you ship it on the flop, I don't know. Oh, you got to call. Yeah, I think.
Uh-oh, we got another 7 deuce on the board.
And I don't exactly. If I do it that way, right? Yeah.
This time it's Jay South, and it's only $5.
I almost did, because then it really looks like 7 deuces. I'm trying to, like, steal it. Yeah, no, I mean, it would have looked really good. But again, it's like
Cost him another 10.
Yeah.
He's definitely going to limp in. He just checked for pot control. $90 in the pot now.
Check.
Oh, wait.
15. Too quick.
Ace high is just the best hand right now.
Heads up.
Bryce needs a king or a queen. 7 deuce would have won on the turn.
35.
How about for me?
Of course, for you, anything. For sure. Thank you. Fine.
Would you guys rather have USA win the World Cup or your NFL team win the Super Bowl?
My NFL team.
Oh, that's a good question.
That's a good question.
Every 4 years, I try to become a soccer fan.
That is a good. They just asked a question at the table. I don't know if you could hear it. What would you rather have happen? Would you rather the USA to win the World Cup or your Super Bowl or your football team win the Super Bowl?
I know you're not asking me.
I'm not asking. I'm asking the chat that question because I know you're not a.
I don't care. I would be hard pressed to tell you
what's
what the World
what's
Cup
the
is.
Super Bowl?
That's why I have.
The World Cup, you at least know because you've got some players that have come in from the World Cup. We had some folks in from Argentina the other night, some folks from Japan, a few folks from Germany, I believe, that were in.
Austria.
Austria, yeah.
Got my prime first.
The guy from Argentina took some of my chips the other night.
He was a good player.
He was a good player.
Really good. Yeah, it was fun.
And I don't even like soccer that much, but it would be really cool to see you guys.
Now we did introduce him to a Texas cash game, and in a 1-2, and everybody's going up 10 and 15 right out, and his English was a little broken. And you could just see the quizzical look on his face of, wait a minute.
He's like, 1, 2, 20? Are these pesos? What's going on?
What's happening here?
Do you think he was going to be a dog when you watched him in college?
I mean, I knew he was bad, but
7, 8, or 9 for Matthew.
Yeah.
sometimes everyone
Because you threw the ball 55 times a game, yeah.
But I mean, there's some games like.
Yeah, I'm with before too late. I like games, not sports.
I mean,
okay, that's unbelievable.
Matthew needs a 7 or a 9 now.
Yeah.
The 8 won't help him. The 8 gives Matt a straight.
Now he's the best QB in the NFL.
Yeah.
40?
Yeah.
And then the 8 could actually cost Matthew some money if it pairs him up.
Okay. Disappointment every year.
Yeah. We're all gonna get some.
Because there's only one over.
Yes. Need it?
Can I get salad, please?
Eric's still trying to catch the gnat.
And that thing is quick.
You heard that clap you heard was him trying to smack him with both hands.
I played a lot of, trying to label a lot of.
It was definitely a net.
I saw a stamp the other day that looks like a squashed mosquito on somebody's hands. Like, yeah, it's see, look, it's I got him.
Light on the dressing.
Beginning of this. Yeah, significant.
And a hot water.
$15.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You going?
Knock on wood, I haven't noticed a lot either.
I've posted several times. Your little mosquitoes down here are like gnats in Minnesota. Like we have mosquitoes that you know when you're getting bit by a mosquito.
Is it the state bird?
Yeah, exactly. I had a T-shirt growing up with a picture of mosquitoes that says send more tourists. Last ones were delicious.
All right.
Throw that anywhere.
I'll get it. No, I'll get it. Don't worry about it. No, I'll get it.
Your dress doesn't allow it.
Nope.
Here's another Ace Jack versus Ace Jack. I think it's the third time tonight.
Clubs for Dallas. Oh, he's gonna slow play it.
Yeah.
I don't love that.
20.
So Peter's gonna lead out for $20 when everybody checks the flop. Dallas is not going anywhere. Queen or a 7, he doesn't really care about. He wants to hit a club. Misses everything.
35.
Bluffing with the best hand. Yeah, Pedro's thinking, let me bluff this.
Oh, I just don't believe you.
Oh, good read. Peter says, I don't believe you.
It's a good bet. I mean, it's.
He's like, what did you have that you checked twice with?
9.
It looks like a draw that missed.
Like a missed draw.
If-
It's hard to call with no pair.
Right. Just hero call with ace high.
Yeah, it's hard.
And Peter's been getting whacked all night, so I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm-
he's
I don't blame him for being gun shy.
It's different if you got, if you got the few
Yeah, if he was up
buy-ins,
600 instead of down 600. Call him. He is. He's calling. You know what he could do? 3-bet.
Okay.
Oh. Oh! All right. Pedro
There you
got
go.
one over on him.
You'll see it tomorrow.
Scott's mic is off. No, it's not. Maybe it was two. Maybe you got it. Oh, it was. You're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you.
I turned him off on purpose.
There's only one person on the world looking out for me, and that's her right there.
You're missing your that's on the ground.
I just was like, I don't. Nice hand. 2 times with the same hand.
Buffer. There we go.
Ouch.
Me, please. I haven't had it yet. Did you have it? You have something?
No, I mistakenly thought it was on. I looked at the wrong one. Good thing Emily's in the chat.
Oh, shit.
Well, what I did say is that was a great bet by Dallas there.
Yeah, really,
And,
really good.
I believe you could have missed the flush. It was.
It would have been interesting if it would have came over the top. I mean, it's insta fold by.
Who's playing the worst?
Well, you're not playing. You're not here, Edward, so we can't put you in there.
And then Rick came over.
That's racist.
I played it weird.
That's your only go-to there. That's your only. That's because it's coming next in the chat.
Yeah, but then
Oh, Matt rips it, and
Oh.
hold on, we got to catch up.
Ooh, there goes your 3. They said twice. They said twice. They said twice.
See, this hand's messed up because they didn't have the all-in, and and Dan thought it went check.
7.
They're gonna have to back it up now.
You said twice,
They said twice.
So it's it's a.
2 more.
Yeah, the turn in the river.
I
Cold-blooded.
know. Just wait, guys. Production needs help.
Waiting on the board, waiting on that.
You know I love you, Batinga.
My favorite hand.
Dan right now is going, what's going on? Well, it was all in the call. Wait, because the problem is he saw it go check.
Is it so? It's not a full board though. It's just a turn and river. Yep.
Yeah.
Basically a coin flip.
What's going on in his ears?
All right, so that's the first hand. All right, now push them up a little further and run out the second board.
No river.
Diamond.
There it is.
Chop it up. Up $1.
It's huge. Ship it.
Vince was killing him. He had like what?
Wasn't that the same time? Didn't they both do that again? No. He had.
He's like, I gotta get there.
His ace jack with boot.
Hey, at that point, you think you deserve it. You put in the weight.
The weight.
You put in the weight. You put in that kind of effort. Yeah. Double straddle.
Let's pull up cumulative really quickly. So the money, Jay South is way up at the top. Peter's down 400. Don't let that fool you. He's been playing really well and just ran into it a couple times. Huff is down a little bit. Matt's down a little bit. Price is down just a little bit. Matt, Boot, and King up a little bit. Dallas up 200 with that nice bluff. Two nice bluffs. One of them he tried to bluff. The other one he thought he had the best hand. when Boot folded kings.
Yeah. King
They are playing big pot poker as much as you can in a 1-2 game with a $300 max buy-in.
Well, I'm surprised King just called with ace queen.
There's been a lot of raising, and he probably thought the straddle. He probably thought Price or
was going to raise
Matt
anyways.
was going to raise because there's a straddle and a double straddle. So he probably just limped in to let them raise it.
The play's done. So it's look at this. Look at this. So
Now Jay's got top pair, Huff's got second pair, King's got a gut shot. Price has second pair with a bad kicker.
King does have the backdoor flush, but
I mean, I don't know.
It was a little bit.
It was a little bit.
Just a little bit.
King, Price, Huff, and J South all have the backdoor flush draw.
It also depends on the ref. So,
some refs are, and I'm sure that in practice are talking about that. Hey, these refs are going to call it a little tighter.
So there's a lot of stuff. So like, because I played semi-pro.
Just in case you're wondering, Eric, they're talking about the soccer game that's on. Just
I wasn't sure.
Are you trying to delay the game? Oh, okay. If you're winning and it's minute 89 and there's 2 minutes left, hey, kill some time, stay on the ground.
Okay.
But that is my least favorite part of the game.
Yeah, no,
everyone's flopped.
it's a mess. Yeah.
I heard LeBron was coming to play.
Is that a straight? That is a straight for Jay South.
Well, the difference is the NBA.
No, not yet.
no.
No, he had 9, 10 Jack.
They
Queen.
doesn't have. They
Oh,
doesn't have the
I'm
queen.
sorry. I combined Huff and South, and
I mean, that's kind of an Omaha.
together
kinda,
they get a straight.
That'd be collusion, though, wouldn't it? If they played their hands
Now they got to
together?
chop it. Yeah.
But they already know. So that's the thing. Like, they know. The refs are. They know you're trying to cut them. They know you're
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. They tend to come on the river.
King high and straight, right? Because you had the.
I'll win on 7.
Who won that?
He had a jack. Nice hand, John.
The Nat chased Eric from the room for a few minutes.
I was afraid he was going to murder somebody. He was getting pretty angry at that Nat.
I tell you what, I'm getting pretty angry at is the dadgum that Saharan dust that's blowing in here has
You know
got
what?
my allergies flared up.
I was at the grocery store today. Ran into a friend, Gino Porter, and he said that tonight and tomorrow night's sunsets, because of that, are supposed to be really interesting. Like
and
photography-wise.
sunrise
Is it the
tomorrow
sunrise
morning as
one?
well, both of them. Yeah.
Fortunately, I can't see the sunset or sunrise from my back porch, but he said just catch it. That it's supposed to. There's
Price and King are going to do some set mining here.
How about 6 deuce king?
Well, you
Close. Got 1/3 of it.
Check. And check round. Here we go.
Now 6.
Matt checking there with top pair didn't like his kicker. Probably get rid of both of them.
Fold, yep. Oh, wow.
Well, Price sticks around one more street.
Check.
2, 4, 8, 5. Nothing.
Now he lays it down. You're beaten by every single hand, every single
Yeah.
card on the.
There's less that doesn't beat him that does.
19 or 9-7.
Oh, wow.
Oh man,
That's interesting.
that isn't it. That he didn't believe that he had anything. I get that he was just calling maybe ace high or king.
Does
Ace
he
high.
have? Does he have more than one 7 deuce victory? Would that have been a 7 deuce victory there?
That I don't believe so. I don't believe he does.
Give me his $25 to save you.
Right now he's running around like there was no issue.
Yeah.
Like he didn't get hit in the jaw.
Yeah, they're not wrong on soccer. They need to come. They need to crack down on that.
We're all good.
We're good.
Public execution of those that flop.
No, I mean, I know you only have a certain amount of subs, but get it to where, okay, if you're down longer than 2 minutes, you got to come out and you can't come back in the game. I mean, get up and go. Or spray whatever
some
I
folks
can't
who
say
have
it on here, but-
the icy hot or whatever that spray icy hot stuff is.
I don't want to say, but I'm not going to say it. But It's frustrating. You know, when I sit there and watch these hockey players go and get busted in the mouth with a hockey puck, go to the locker room with no anesthetic or
get their mouth wired shut or get a tooth pulled,
get 2 teeth pulled, stitches, and they're back in the next, you know, with no shield the next, you know. I don't know, some of that's they got pain, but it's just like
and old school football guys used to be the same way. They get you get a concussion and you'll be back in after a couple of series. Now that's not good to do. But
after you can say who won the last year's Super Bowl or who's the president, and that passes. But I get it. It's just this flopping is.
I didn't mean to do that.
You're good.
I said Emily and I were watching the game yesterday, and one of the guys they showed it in slow motion, and he comes up to him, and before he even gets hit, his face is like, already screaming, and I'm like, you haven't even gotten hit yet. It's just. Anyways, there's my rant.
But I don't want throwing them out, but letting it win.
Yeah, and I forgot to take my Claritin before I came up here, so
It's very weird.
I can feel my nose. So if I start talking like this, it becomes my nose messed up.
You need a Clinics tissue.
All right. I'm all right.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's get a rock in hand right here. That
There not really been a lot of fireworks tonight. There have been some all-ins, but not multi-ways, and I think we've had one rebuy.
Oh, Price has got kings, and he's got an aggressive reputation, anyways. So,
Thank you.
he just said the heck with it. I'm gonna ship it.
Might have been the only one that watched you do that.
Does he call?
No,
He's got the stack to call.
He does have the stack. He's got 10 jacks suited.
Does he want to do you want to gamble?
Man, why did you tell me that?
Do you think he has 7 deuce?
Nope.
Boy, that's what the 7 deuce.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to show.
I think I just got played.
No.
Too bad, dude.
You were in trouble.
The dollar. I might steal that my drink or table.
Yeah.
You were in trouble there, Sal.
You could put that behind me. That's fine.
I love this guy. I love what you do.
Well, that's like the 3rd time he's done it.
This is the first time I saw him.
Oh, no. Yeah, I've watched it.
First time I saw you do it.
Ma'am, can I have another Coke Zero with lime, please? Yeah. Oh, still working.
5 to go.
If you beat 7 deuce, you should call.
Raise it 25.
Oh, no. Carrots.
Did you see the Rangers are in first place?
I did. I saw there with a 500 record, and
Golly, the West is just a dumpster fire.
A complete dumpster fire.
Uh-oh. Looked like you had a yeah.
Have you been to the game this year?
I have not. I've got tickets for later in the year.
Is that the company ones that you had?
Yeah, well, they're not the company ones. They're the same seats as the company ones, but I went ahead and I bought a game from the same seller.
Still got PTSD from the last time we were in those seats.
Oh man, there's just shut up.
I should be invited to the next one just to make up for it. Just hopefully not recreating.
I think those were actually in Matt Foster's seat. I think it did, and I don't know if Matt's in the chat tonight. Those were Matt's seats, which was the
awesome.
all you can drink seats.
Thank you.
And the little whatever the restaurant is.
The
I want to call
Players
it
Club
Diamond
or
Club. It
whatever.
used to be
Yeah,
Diamond Club. I don't know what it is now, but at the old ballpark, it was the Diamond Club.
Come on, guys, have some fireworks.
A lot of them are watching the soccer game.
They really are. It's funny watching is that they have gotten quiet watching the soccer game. I don't know if they're towards the end.
You know what's interesting? I was talking to King. You know him being from Egypt. They're playing here on Thursday.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah, they play Australia on Thursday here in Arlington.
Oh man, I bet he is.
He said, "I got to win. I got to win so I can buy tickets." He sent a screenshot of the tickets. I think they were $800 or $900
to go.
Yeah.
Eric, you haven't missed anything.
I was watching. I had it pulled up on the YouTube phone.
Yeah, it's been a little. The action has slowed a little bit.
while the action has slowed, they've gotten to where they've been paying more attention to the soccer game on the wall.
That must be exciting.
Still going.
Dripping with
Oh, what?
sarcasm.
As
soon as I got back and it was like, let's go all in.
But I don't think
I did see an all-in jam with kings that everybody folded.
Yeah, yeah.
It looked a little suspicious.
You're ahead. You got an ace? Nope. I saw your card though. You got a better kicker than me.
Oh, all in a call? Well, he didn't have much left anyways, did he?
I saw your ace. Got a better kicker than me, but I still call. No, after I called. Oh, okay. When you looked at the,
He's got a deuce to a chop and a 6 to a win.
I knew I was losing. I don't care. It's up to him. I know you and we were friends twice. It's fine. Okay. Sure. Twice? Sure, twice. I'm not dead.
Twice for the stream.
Maybe.
You got spades?
Yeah. You got spades? Are you suited?
Queen jack of spades?
Take it 10.
Missed it.
Huff gets them both.
Yeah, he doubles up.
Nice hand. We scared me a little bit.
Queen nine.
Thank you, Ace. You're up. Let's go.
Queen nine, right? Yeah. Queen nine, queen seven.
I kind of, I mean, I wanted to kind of play. I had king seven of spades, king seven of clubs.
Yeah.
Not for 50.
All right, Eric, I'm going to ask you this. What do you see as the watching the guys as they riffle chips? What's the most creative thing that people do with their chips? Just kind of a nervous habit, or what's the most interesting one that you've seen?
So the shuffling chips like they're doing right now is pretty common. Like,
right.
Like 90,
that's all I can do.
Yeah, like the majority of the people learned how to shuffle. That's the first one they learned. The one I like better, and you need a bigger hand to do it, is when you walk it across your knuckles. Like take one chip and walk it across your knuckles. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
I've got the big hands, but I don't have the coordination to do it. That's the problem with hands.
Yeah.
I saw one the other day that the guy was able to roll the chip, where he
Put some
rolls
English
it
on it and then it rolls back?
and it rolls around to him. And I was sitting there going, okay, I tried that once and it wound up in the.
Yeah, somebody else.
I was like, okay, let's not try that again.
Yeah. Matt raises with ace 10, takes it down.
Here it comes. I wish. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. Hey, Eric, is there ever thought of a multi-day tournament here? Is it?
Oh, definitely.
Like
definitely.
the ABC. You know.
Yep. We're working on that.
Yep.
We did it with when Run Good was here.
Other than Run
Yeah.
Good, is it
An
separate
in-house
from-
one. Yeah, we're definitely going to start doing that. Probably monthly, just like the other clubs around do it. Once a month, we'll pick an off week that the other ones aren't doing it, and then we'll run that one, which gives the opportunity for the players in the DFW area to play a multi-flight tournament every week at a different club, with big guarantees. This is going to be a big hand, speaking of big guarantees. Yep. I guarantee this is going to be a big hand. Boots got ace 10, Matt's got KK, and Matthew's got ace 4 suited. So
I bet Matthew dumps this. Well, he's got 210. If he wants to gamble, just rip it. Just thinking about it.
I like Matt's
new,
3-bet.
Yeah, for sure. The new GTO cool kids say ace 5 suited is the new ace king, and I think that's what exactly.
He's ripping it. Yep.
That's what he's thinking. He's like, all right, let's go. This might save Boot $60 at least.
Actually,
Well, and all the aces are burnt.
Yep, all the aces are dead, and Boot's like,
He's in bad shape if he didn't call.
He needs diamond. Well, I think
Matthew's in bad shape.
There's
here
no
too.
scenario where Matt doesn't call.
John, you probably did not think you were ahead when you called. I wouldn't have. Snapped me off. I was like,
Yeah.
Like, here we go again. Let's do twice.
Twice for the stream.
See, the problem is Matthew can't win this twice. He needs to get trip 4s, or he needs to get a really hard to get straight, or he needs to get a really hard to get flush, and he's not going to do that twice.
Yeah, and he won't get the aces.
Yeah, the aces are all dead.
You're calling your shot, or what?
No, he's,
runner.
Yeah, 5-7. Oh, there is one ace left.
Yeah. Queen, king. Oh.
And first one's going to kings.
It's 50-50, to be honest. She's not, I mean,
Ace 10 would have missed it, so
before I say what I was going to say.
boot saves his holds.
Still the
Diamonds
same.
now, diamonds.
2 diamonds.
Now he's got a lot of outs. He can hit any diamond.
3-5.
Most of them have been folded, but he's got a really good shot.
Nope.
I missed it again.
Wow.
No ace anywhere, nothing.
And everybody's going to say, I folded an ace.
Looking for an ace? Looking for an ace somewhere. Nope, no ace. I see it. It's right here.
I don't hate that move by Matthew.
Well, for 200, he had $216. I mean, it's a gamble.
What an ace do?
It's suited ace.
Yeah, it can be either way. She's the best baiter, she's the worst baiter.
I'll be right back, yo.
He's got to hit the ATM.
I didn't watch any of that.
I am excited to get home and watch the rest of the TDA summit. It's just the geeky stuff that I like to do.
So it's all straight. It's all recorded.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Yeah.
So I should check that out.
Are you geeked up enough to where you wish you would have gone to participate?
I signed up and was ready to go, but then Kristen had to go to Minnesota,
Oh.
and I can't leave Johnny home alone.
That makes sense.
You just put it.
Yeah, I was.
Top of your card.
Ticket wasn't bought yet, but I was planning on it.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's a good thing you didn't with the pivot you had to.
Yeah.
40.
He's got a dirty stack down there.
Screw your 15.
She ever watch the streams and the shenanigans at all? Or?
Kristen,
Yeah.
she used to get on more often, mainly just to monitor it and make sure like it sounded good and it looked good. Just
She'd
as
give you some feedback on it?
Yeah, she'd be like, I can't hear these guys or whatever. Doesn't care a lick about poker.
That's why she and my wife get along so well.
and she can play.
Oh, just like Heather can play.
But she doesn't have the fortitude for it. She'll play a tournament that she knows this is my buy-in. I'm going to play until this is gone with
And
no.
once it's gone, yeah.
Yeah. But
Heather will do that so long as she's playing with people she knows.
Yeah.
She does not want to appear she doesn't want to appear stupid in front of people, which she's not. It just
You do that for her.
Absolutely, I do that all the time. I am a typical husband in that respect.
And I share enough. My social media is not private at all. We were talking about that the other day, where your wife's in the public eye, so she has her private social media, and then she has her public social media, where mine is the same thing. So I have no privacy settings. So it's funny how many people know so much about my family and my kids and stuff, and they like to a point where we were in Chicago and people were talking to my wife in the elevator because they feel like they know her
because of social media.
Because they're like, oh yeah, I know you. We're friends. Well, we're not.
I'm telling you, as that's one thing that I never did. Even as a state rep, I have never hidden any of my social media, anything. And it's only knock on wood, it's never bitten me before. We had a couple of weird experiences at the house of people showing up that shouldn't have showed up there, but
it's a bad idea if you show up in my house when you're not.
Yeah, I agree. Mine too.
Especially when you have taken your daughter because your wife was awarded her in divorce, and you basically kidnapped your daughter. That showed up at my front door one day. And you've got to help me. And I'm like, I am calling the chief of police is who I'm calling, and I strongly suggest you take your daughter back. That wasn't the scariest one.
Did they call expecting you to help?
Because he came over to, he knocked on my door. This when I was a state rep, so I was in the legislature.
Okay. And just as a public figure, he thought you would have
that
the
I would be able to help him
out. And you're like, we're going to go through the proper channels here.
This is not the. Yeah, that was the strangest one.
Yeah, this is going to be a bet and a fold.
Yeah, Matt just rips it.
Yeah, he's.
Here's a song that says, "This house is protected by the good Lord and the gun. You'll meet them both if you show up here unwelcome, son."
I can arrange a meeting if you'd like to. Do you believe in God? No, but I can arrange a meeting pretty good. And what's the other one? Is it with the price of ammo? We no longer give warning shots.
Warning shots. There was one funny one that said, "Fire a warning shot." Shot him. Goes, "You killed him." Because yeah, now his friends are warned.
there's your warning. I got a dog first, and then you get past the dog, then there's something you don't want to meet.
No. Oh, I feel like I'm at a disadvantage.
And that's on the you pick.
Thank you.
So that being said, a lot of people think they know my wife and my children, and they talk to them in public like they're old friends.
He wasn't there. I'm sorry to interrupt you. He wasn't there. South had
I'll do it off the table. Yeah.
Had 7 deuce, but he's not at the table. I was like, why did you? He missed up an opportunity. Yeah, that's the dangerous thing about social media too, is especially with Rodney and Emily both being
public guy.
There's just too many crazy people, and Rodney's seen more of it being on a bigger scale. There's been some crazies with Emily and the.
I'll tell you, the school board is and city council. It's all local, man, and you run into folks at the grocery store, at
the movies,
anywhere.
Chili's, Rosa's, yeah.
That's one thing I really like about up here is the folks that play here at Palace Poker are from all over the Metroplex.
Yeah.
All over the Metroplex, and it is so good to see.
I think I'm getting ready to have my mail forwarded here, I think. Maybe we can find an office. Maybe we can get an office on the backside.
Oh, very connected board. And
going.
Dallas has top 2 pair, which is no good. There's a flush there. There's a 4-liner, a straight there. Everything got there, and he's just got, more problem, more money, more problems. I got 99 problems. I don't really.
I will say, being in the public eye is one of those. Your family, you're more concerned about your family than you are. My kids, when they were in high school and middle school, being in the legislature, and we had some really controversial stuff, particularly on immigration and things of that nature, and there was nothing ever scary because the kids knew what to do and the administration knew that they were there.
Mm-hmm.
But it is an interesting dynamic.
Eric, you asked the other day the names, and I think the one that was not thrown out there, you said, what are the names for aces? Pocket Rockets was one I don't think was named.
American. Oh, yeah.
You had American Airlines?
Yeah. 8-7 calls from the small blind. He's in bad shape. He was.
Now he's got a lot more. He improved.
It's a good
He's still
flop.
behind, but he's
King's
This is going to be big. King's got top pair, great kicker. Dallas has aces, and Matt has a open-ended. Now we got to get some chips in the pot. There was only $62 out there. Dallas is going to try to milk it. There's 2 flush draws out there.
King's coming with a raise.
Yeah, King thinks he has the best hand right now, and Matt's not going to fold
for $50.
For $50.
Well, with somebody with Dallas behind him.
You can't put. Dallas did a really good job of playing this weekly, so it doesn't look like he has much. I'm not really worried about Dallas. I'm worried about.
Do you think he's got to rip it, or at least come with a big raise with 2 flush draws?
You're not. This is a really tough spot to be. Yeah, he does rip it. He does rip it. That's a really tough spot to be.
I think King calls. Unfortunately.
What can King beat? King can't beat King Queen. Can't beat. And Dallas did such a good job checking the flop to disguise his hand. He might get paid by one of these guys. And King only has 200 behind.
He's shipping it, I think.
Yeah, because there's still that possibility
7 deuce
that Dallas has 7 deuce.
And he's got top pair, good kicker.
Yep.
Now, if King calls, Matt has to call. I mean, right?
I think if we'll see. So Matt knows he's behind and he's on a draw.
Value-wise, it's going to be 800 in the pot for another 200. Oh no, I'm sorry, for a 400. Never mind. I thought it was.
Yeah.
I didn't think.
That's why I said King might call because it's only 200 more.
Yeah.
But to Matt, it's 500.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought Dro only had 200 behind. I'm going to be impressed if King gets away from it. This would be a huge
so
laydown.
I don't know if you just saw it. So for those that were watching the stream last night, King was stacking his chips and he kind of moved them forward, but he was still in the working area when we had that with Freedy last night, because it looked like it just right then. It looked like he was stacking. It looked like he was moving forward. He never moved them out of the little box there in front of him.
And I went back and watched it last night, and Freedy did not make a move forward. The only move forward was he put his hand up with
King. Good
That's
fold.
a great fold. I went back and watched it. Emily and I went and looked because I thought that I saw Freedy kind of move forward.
Look at how horrible his outs are. He has 8 outs in his mind. 5 of them have been folded. He's only got 3
in bad
outs.
shape. So he's at
He's
what?
got 6%.
Yeah.
It says 18. It's like 5 or 6. He does fold. And Dallas did such a great job of slow playing that flop.
That's good. King
says he's got 2 queens.
Yeah, that's a great laydown.
Yeah, 2 pair? Good pull. Oh, yeah. That's what I was worried about. Like, fuck. All right, bye, please. Thanks, sir.
I was thinking Jack 10. I was like the worst.
Yeah, that was interesting last night. I think, unfortunately, Jim kind of learned a lesson because I think he cost himself
he cost himself the
$120 or
whatever
$150
that Freedy would have bluffed with.
But I went back and watched, and even in Freedy's defense, I didn't see it.
Yeah, that happened to me when I was flooring once. They called me over, and let's say Rodney bet, and you said raise, and Rodney says call, and they went, hold on, and they called me over and go, what's the bet? I said, well, you said raise, you can bet whatever you want, and he's bound to a call.
So you could go all in.
And he goes, what's the minimum? I said, well, he bet 40, so the minimum is 80, so he throws out 80 and mucks. He goes, raise, call.
Shimonies. Well, Peter's got 7 deuce. I don't think Peter's played 7 deuce yet.
No.
He tried to once.
Oh, did he? Okay.
And they got him.
Oh, not a bad flop for 7 deuce either.
Except that he doesn't know that Matt's got.
Sure.
Yeah.
I get it, but it's not a bad flop for 7 deuce.
In a vacuum, I'm happy to pair.
Yep.
It's hard to make a pair, and he got one. Now, if Matt's behind, he can get a jack for a straight, and it's irrelevant now.
In the streams I've played, I have never. I will say it public. I have never played 7 deuce.
I don't know that I have either. I know I have it on the stream.
The game, or you just haven't played that hand?
I haven't played that hand.
Well, why would you if the game's not on?
And I've played plenty of games where it's been on, and it just either completely out of position or stack protection, whatever.
I played it against Matteo the other day, or a while back, just because he likes to throw that in there every once in a while.
640. You just held 1280.
Damn. We do multiple loops here? What's going on?
No, that's the first loop completed.
If you completed, it's 1280.
Yeah.
I don't think they have any 100 chips out there. They've just got 25s.
Probably
and 5s.
not.
Okay.
And we typically
there is a 100 chip right there on top of prices.
Okay, see, there is. I've mentioned it before. For those of us that are colorblind or we didn't learn our colors back in 3rd grade.
So typically, they don't like in a casino, they don't want 100 chips on a 1-2 game like this for a couple of reasons, and you can see that Huff has 100 in front of him also, because it's hard to tell the stack size, and not in this game because everything's recorded and itemized, but out on the floor, it's easier to sneak a 100 chip off your stack and go south.
True.
And people won't notice it, but you can't grab a stack of reds and stick that in your pocket without people noticing it. So that's another reason I was given a long time ago, and they're like, no, we don't have blacks. And I'm like, why not? What's the problem? Well, because of this. I went,
Makes sense.
never thought of that. And this was 20 years ago when I was first playing. I was like, cool, never thought of that. That's good to know. Good to know. For the integrity of the game, you're not allowed to, it's not a table game.
And people may not know that you can't pull chips off the table.
That would have been a good if the guy who's asking about
They're pretty good.
about the 101 class teaching the etiquette. That's something that people may not know is you're not allowed to go south. They call it taking chips off the table or rat holing it. Is another slang word.
It's
for
unlike at the blackjack table where you can pull money or any table game. You're against the house and you can pull your money back and pay yourself.
Price bets with his combo draw and gets him to fold the 10.
Oh, you have to show it face up to get
You got to show it face up.
That's another thing they were talking about, showing face up. It used to be, so now the rule is you have to show both cards to win. Like, let's say there's a 2, 3, 4, 5 on the board and you have an ace. You have to show both cards. Well, the ace is the only one I'm using, so I have a straight. But you have to show both cards, right? It used to be you didn't have to do that. You could show one card, or you could say I'm playing the board and muck your hand and say I'm playing the board. But the rule now is you have to show both cards to win.
So what's the reasoning behind that rule now?
Because
because there's a rule for that something happened to make them change that.
And I'm not positive why they changed that. That's just always been the rule that you have to have two cards to win a hand. But they're talking about changing that back now that if you're playing the board,
it makes sense in Omaha because you have to have two in your hand to
right. You have to
play.
show
You have
both
to show
cards, right? But in Omaha, you have to show all four of your cards to win the hand.
Same concept.
Even
all four, everything. Yeah.
Which
I really wanted to. You should have told me.
But they were talking about it, and I don't know. I have to go back and watch where they landed. But they were talking about if you play the board, you can say I play the board and muck your hand. Now, possibly, I'm just going to make something up right now. Dallas Drow just flopped the big full house, and that's a great flop for boot with 2 9s.
This could be.
So he's going to lose a stack. My guess is this is going to be a big pot. I would say over under 300. There's 100 right now.
I'm going to say over. Under.
Because it's boot.
No, because it's jack now. They slow it down a little bit. Just a call here, right?
Yeah,
just like
just call and hope he hits a spade or a straight or whatever he's drawing to.
I bet it gets over 300 if I'm anything below a jack.
He needs to bet 75 and get called. Okay. Now, Boot's not afraid of jack, so he's good. Oh, he checks back. Dallas had to bet that.
Oh, my God.
Jack scared him. I mean, it just minimized his full house. Right? Because
he's still good. He's only beat by a jack.
But in your thought process, he's thinking that Boot may have had a jack. Because he bet there.
He bet the flop, though.
Boot bet the turn, didn't he?
He bet the flop and the turn. He was checked to it all 3 times. So it would. I wouldn't put Boot on having a jack there since he bet the flop. If it went check and then the jack came and he bet the jack, then I might be a little worried. But as played, I don't put him on a jack. Anyway, I was thinking why it might be a rule, and I'm making this up because I don't know. Let's say you guys are in a hand and you go, oh no, I called. I play the board too. And well, you mucked your cards. Yeah, I know, but I'm playing the board, so I get half the pot. So if you don't table your hand properly, that might be I just thought of that, and that might be wrong.
There's I guess there's other scenarios where that could come into play.
Or if you don't realize somebody's in the hand, and then you go, wait, where's your cards? I didn't even know you were in the hand. Oh yeah, I mucked. I played the board. Well, you mucked on the turn, dude. Nope, I didn't. I called the turn and
Yeah, so we were trying to argue.
whatever. But so if you just table your hand, then we know everybody's in. And like I said, disclaimer, I totally made that up. That is not
And I was
the
just curious.
official
I just
rule.
wondering,
Yeah. So if somebody in the chat or listening to this says, no, that's not what happened, you're an idiot, be nice.
just pure speculation.
Yeah.
Pure.
I'm just thinking this might have been a scenario that would have caused that rule. Price has top pair. Matthew has ace king. He's going to go ahead and bet big. Looks like 150. And boot folds and price calls. We got to wait for production to catch up here.
Always twice, right? Always twice.
Okay, so that was all in. That's why we have to back it up and find out what's going on.
No, we don't. And then we just say you were all in. Now you were all in. Now you're gonna win.
Okay, that's why production. That's why production was paused, because he actually had 152. Dan typed in he's got 150. And he's like, I'm all in. Well, you're not all in. You have $2. Okay, I'm gonna tip $2. Now I'm all in. And Dan had to go back everything up, take away $2. Bet 150. Now call.
I want my $2.
Yes.
There's one. They're running it twice. There's one.
So he might have to manually enter that King of Hearts. Now, this King of Hearts is like the second time that he's had to manually enter a card. It might be the King of Hearts is bad. I'm going to have to check it post-stream.
Ouch.
And
Price got that one.
Matthew sucks out on the turn, and then Price sucks back on the river.
Pair the board.
And Price does win the second one with the 9.
Mine.
So ships it. That might be it. Let's hit cumulative and see how bad Matt got whacked today. Matthew, rather. Matt's in the 1 seat doing rather well, but Matthew got whacked for two buy-ins and a little bit of change. Hey, I think he topped off once. Jay South up 551. Dallas up 442. Price up 200 after that hand. Matt up almost 200. Everybody else in the red. Huff and King just down a little bit. Boots down $100. Peter working his way back. He was down for his third buy-in, so he was in for 900. He's got half of that back now. He's at 467 in the red. And Matt got whacked again, and I think he's done. So for the final quarter, fourth quarter of the stream, we might get a new player in here.
Double check it, please.
I got on tilt for a little while.
Yeah, you're fine, okay?
That's tough. The last hour, coming in for an hour, just
It
really
is.
trying to do much.
So it's really tough if you're a new player with $300. But if you're playing outside on a 1-2 game and you've got 1,000 in front of you, you bring that whole 1,000 over with you, and it's not as bad. But it would be really tough walking in with $300 when everybody's 700, 700, 400, 700. 950.
Yeah.
Like everybody's just stacked. 530. King's got $200. He's a short stack at the table. So if you buy in, you got one guy that you have more chips than at the table. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just don't like my chances.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8 on the flop.
We did it.
South is open ended. Peter's got 2 pair. King's got a gut shot. Checks around, ace on the turn.
I think King's the only ace.
Yep. Well, that ace is no good against the 2 pair of Peter.
Yeah,
he's gonna have to get a 4.
Peter's also got 2 pair plus a flush draw.
Try to play it.
Yeah, ooh.
That's a decent kicker.
Let's go. Jay South open ended.
10 or
Needs a
5.
5 or a 10 that's not a diamond. Yeah, that king is bad. That king of hearts is bad.
Yep.
It looks so good.
So, there's a $150 deck of cards that I have to replace the king of hearts in now.
Do you have another king of hearts hanging around in the
I've
other
got
deck?
100 decks. We buy in bulk, sir. But I do have 5 bad decks that are missing different cards that I piece together. Like let's say let's say the king of hearts is bad, right? Now this is my makeup deck. In my next deck, the 4 of spades goes bad, so I take the 4 of spades out of there, and now I have a full deck. So I've got 3 decks that are all missing the 8 of hearts. So I don't. None of those make a full deck. So I've got 3 makeup decks. So if I'm missing let's say an ace of diamonds, I've got 3 ace of diamonds in those 3 decks that I can use. I got it. Just geeky stuff.
Yeah,
Careful when you ask me a question.
No, that is we talked a little bit about that the other day of just how when you buy in bulk, how many decks of cards come in bulk?
Proprietary.
Yeah, these
proprietary.
These are RFID cards, and they have our name on them. And it's a $150 deck of cards. And usually the RFID cards are poker size. These are bridge size. Typically, the cards you use are bridge size.
Wider, right?
The poker size is wider. Bridge is smaller. Yeah, and it's really funny because poker rooms all use bridge cards because they're easier to handle for the dealers that are constantly shuffling. Nobody uses poker cards, but the people making the computer go, "Oh, it's a poker game. Let's get poker cards." And so the RFID cards that I've always used for before I came to Palace are poker-sized, oversized cards. And when we custom made them, I went, is there any way I can get large-faced, because I don't want the tiny ones. So I want large-faced, bridge size with my label on the back. And
is that for the stream too? The visual on the stream, you want the larger?
More so that I don't have to put my glasses on when I'm playing.
Personal.
Yeah. Okay. And we had to buy in bulk to get our name on it, and so we bought in bulk.
That's like with anything you get if you want custom, you got to have a certain. There's a min max.
When I was running for Australia, I could buy 5 decks and for $750, and he'd just UPS them to me. But
it's a new deck. I switched decks.
I remember back in 2021, the lodge ran out of cards and called me and asked me to send them some cards. So that's when I lived in Minnesota. So
like 4 times actually.
I called my son. I'm like, I'm not home right now, but let me call my kid. And I'm like, hey Jackson, they need go home, grab 5 decks of cards, brand new, UPS them. And he's like, how fast? As soon as possible. He's like, okay. Sends me a picture of the invoice, like $120 to ship them. I'm like, oh my God, I didn't mean. He goes, you said as soon as possible. They're going to be there by 9 a.m.
Yeah, 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Oh, Jack. Oh, God. No.
That's not, but as much as I do a lot of that stuff with work, having overnight samples, that's cheap. I mean, I had to send
this
something.
This is for 5 decks of cards.
I understand. I had to send a sample. I had to send a sample to Kernersville, North Carolina, and if I wanted, they needed it a certain amount, and it was like $170. I'm like, hey, can y'all take it? And I call, hey, can y'all take it on Wednesday? And Wednesday it was like 40. And it's like I said, it's a 2. It fits in a shoebox. I mean, it's air, and there's no weight to it.
It's just and I was just thinking about that the other day. So Price he's blocking the straight. He's got the straight draw, and he's blocking the straight draw from anybody else twice. So there's a good chance if he hits it, he's not chopping it with anybody.
Yeah. No distraction. Bubble ball.
He doesn't get it, but the 10 hits for Huff. So Huff goes from 0 to hero on that river card.
Oh, hum.
There's nothing out there though. Everybody really missed. There's 120 out there. Yeah, they're just gonna check it down. He's gonna say, I got like second pair. I was actually thinking of that because I had to mail some stuff back home the other day, and I was like, it's funny. People complain about the cost of a stamp, but I don't know what it is now. What is it? 60 cents, 50 cents?
I have no idea.
And I'm like, really? If I give you a letter and say I need you to bring it over there, I'll give you 50 cents. You know, like, no, you're crazy. I'm not going to bring it to the mailbox for 50 cents. What are you talking about? So it's really cheap, even, you know.
Yeah, the fact that you can send it anywhere in the United States for 70 cents or 70 whatever it is.
Whatever it is, even a dollar.
And so it takes you. It takes 3 or 4 days, or 5 days.
I'm gonna out my 18-year-old, but we asked her to take something and put a stamp on it. And it was a thank you. She just graduated high school, and she needed to send some thank you note cards, and we had to explain to her that was not something that she was taught in school. I mean, that was part of.
So she's 18. Jackson's 26. When he was in college, his first year, this is, whatever, 8 years ago.
2018, 2019,
He forgot, and he went to college in Fargo-Moorhead. We lived 2 hours away in Bemidji, and he forgot his dorm key and had to send it back. And they're like, just send it back. And he's like, they're like, mail it back. He's like,
it's like when
like email? Like, how do I'm holding this. How do they get it? Like, he's like, I have no idea how this goes there. It doesn't, I give up. And that was, 8 years ago.
Yeah, I know. That's when Detroit.
Peter and Jay South both have an ace with no kicker. So many outs for Peter.
All right, we're going to have that.
I love that team. They stopped the Lakers three-peat.
Trey wasn't one of the cards that's going to help South. Peter now has so many outs. Half the deck is over the 8 and they chop it. The other half is a spade. I almost thought it was the King of Hearts. He's got to put that back up there. He gets runner. Oh, and this gives South 2 pair.
Oh, no.
This is going to be trouble.
No, they
snap. Oh, it
was 75 call.
And he called him.
I love that team, man. No flat.
Wow, good job. There's 100 in the pot. He bet 75 and gets snap called by South. Of course you do. 2 pair. What do you go? Runner, flush? Give me a break.
No way. Yeah, no way.
That's crazy. Yeah.
I think
What's up, Lego?
NBA.
He's still in Vegas?
Yeah, he's in the desert. He just busted the mini main. He's talking about it.
Do you have 2 pair, Johnny?
Oh, you weren't getting paid though before that.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I would have lost. Yeah.
Johnny, do you have 2 pair?
Yeah.
You come on the river?
But I'm saying even if the spade's not the 8 of spades, I don't think you call. Probably not.
Straddle, double
Maybe.
straddle. If it's not,
If it's not, if it's
We still don't have anybody in for Matthew.
That's what I figured.
I thought I saw the buzz.
Yeah, that little means 15 minutes ago he was doing some buffering up there. Possibly.
He said, let me look at my.
You know what?
Too late.
If you had called, I would have raised. Shit.
Eric, I know you said they're not doing anything on actually July 4th, but are they doing any July 4th specials on Friday or Sunday?
I don't know. All right, so I don't know if this is
breaking.
If this is public knowledge yet, but
It's on the screen.
it is on this. All right, so it is public knowledge. July 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Buy $250 worth of time, and you'll get $250 worth of time. $500 total. Matt Flop's bottom trips. Dallas has top pair, and Peter has a really good hand for 10 deuce flop.
Do we want to do a wager on this one? How high this one gets?
Over under 500.
I'll take the over.
Me too. Dang it.
Give me 3 to 1. Give me 3 to 1, and I'll take the under.
I used to bet with somebody. Eddie would say, "I'll take over 500." You can't set the line and take the over. I take over $1. I win.
Wow.
You know.
Drove.
What?
Drove.
What?
Winner.
What are you guys doing? Playing good?
Winner.
This is horrible. What are you guys doing?
The screws have been tightened again.
Oh my gosh.
If I had 70, you would have had.
No, but I beat 70.
Sweet. Love it.
Tight again on that board. Well, unless they were thinking somebody was playing 7 deuce and that they had that's.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Yep. The other thing is that also the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. So also Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you have a membership, so we have $15 weekly memberships for guys who just want to come around once in a while. We have $30 monthly memberships, and then we have $250 annual memberships. So whatever membership you have, for $125 half price, you can buy a year and tack it on to the end of your. So like, let's say you have a monthly, you can spend $125 and get 12 months tacked on at the end of when your membership expires. They'll add a year after that.
So let's say for Rodney and I, we bought the year in.
You already bought the
in
annual.
January or December 31st last year, but there was a special. So if we did it now, it would end and then another.
January 1, it'll start over. You'll cap that.
So it's 120. It'll be 125
$125 for the next 365 days after your membership expires.
Probably going to spend some money here this weekend.
I think I'll be up here spending some
limit
money.
one, so you can't go 250 for 500. Give me 1,000 for.
But you can do both specials. Right?
You can do both specials. You can do both specials, but you can only do one of each. You can't go like, hey, here's $500. Give me 5 years or 4 years, whatever the math is on that.
Yeah, but still, that's a steal.
That's a great. Matt's got a huge combo draw. He's behind Dallas's 1 pair, but he needs a 9, an ace, a club, or a queen.
Well, Dro folded while ago. I think he's going to fold this one too. If he folded earlier.
Second pair.
Yeah, he's just in the blender. Good job,
Good
Matt.
job,
Just
Matt.
applying pressure.
Yep.
You have a king?
Those are two very, and I'm kind of going back to those are two very good specials.
Yeah.
I mean, that's.
Do we have a? Do we have the graphic for that or not? Not yet. You have one? Yeah, we're not showing you that. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I'm not gonna show you. I'm not gonna attend your AI party.
This younger generation, whippersnappers.
No. I put all my money on the whippersnapper doing some quality work.
I've seen some as well. It's good. It is good.
Yeah, no, Lorenzo's nuts with his designs and stuff.
I shouldn't have played that hand anymore.
Lorenzo's kind of like the Wizard of Oz, behind the man behind the curtain, right?
I hide him back there so nobody can steal him. I already stole him. Nobody can steal him from me.
You call dibs forever? All-time dibs?
Did.
Hey, can we borrow Lorenzo? Nope. He's busy. He's busy. Doing what? I don't know. He's just busy.
It was funny. Just peeking behind the curtain. When I offered him the job, I got a call from his previous employer going, "You're stealing Lorenzo from me?" I said, "Yeah, you should have paid him what he was worth."
That is I recruit the same way. It's you pay them what they're worth, people will stay. Mm-hmm. People don't leave companies. They leave managers. By the way.
And that's what I say. I don't have a problem getting people to work for me because I compensate them fairly.
And you treat them well personally. It's
Yes.
not just that's a big thing.
That's a big pot. And Price has just a dominating hand. Yeah, it's good. That's right.
Yeah.
You want to see it?
Top pair, top kicker, nut flush draw.
A really good board for me. Top pair with the nut flush draw. I'm sorry.
Yep.
That was good.
See, Price is under my school of thought where when you've got it, show it. Now you're going to keep, oh, God, he's got it again. He's so lucky. I'm going to fold again.
Probably had the best hand, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't offer him to deal it.
Is Eddie here? Who's running the tournament tonight? Is it Eddie or
Mikey is.
Okay.
Yeah, I had king queen.
I know.
Eddie's down in Houston for the week.
Oh, that's right. I remember him saying that.
Yeah, that's what I told him earlier. Like,
What time did the tournament last night wind up? Do you have any idea what time they finished up?
I don't know. They were still going strong when I left after the stream.
I think there were 13 left whenever we left.
It's a good tournament. Stupid good tournament.
I agree.
Yeah, I got you another one. I got you another one. Raise the 25.
I didn't really want to call. I like my hand, but also it's vulnerable against any over cards. At the same time, you know what I mean?
Thank you. Blinds, please.
Let's see, what do we got? 45 minutes left, roughly?
Yep.
So I guess maybe nobody came in on that last seat.
Possibly not. And like you said, it's kind of hard to walk in for the last half hour of a stream or last hour even.
And only know that you have an hour. Then you'd have to go back to another table or, excuse me, whichever. Oh, here's 7 deuce again for Peter.
We got someone coming in for the 2 seat.
They just asked the same thing. It's a great question.
That'd be brilliant.
The new player? We got someone coming?
Come on, Peter. Come on, Peter.
Yeah, right. It's like you just felt it, but your time's still running.
There he is. There he is.
All right, we are going to have
So we got a 7 deuce versus ace jack. Let's see what we got.
Just like the guy in the picture.
Great.
Great flop for 7 deuce.
Oh.
60.
Yep. I call.
How'd you finish the other night?
Flop for my hand. Great turn. Like,
That is ideal.
Yeah.
Missed my
10 or 5? Only
Yeah.
5 for him? Yeah.
Hey, he was already clocked in. He owes 5 too.
Well done. He was clocked in. Well done.
Damn,
I wasn't. Did he pay you? Did he pay you?
he just got here.
You've got to be dealt into the hand.
He just sits down. You give him $5.
And he's like, pay him.
Oh, really?
Look at it. He's looking. Wait a minute. Are they? They're not for real, are they?
No.
I've seen him before on the floor. I played with him, and I don't remember his name, but
If someone wins, does it cancel your streak or?
No.
Your streak keeps going.
Yeah, no, everyone has their own streak working.
Yeah.
I need a count.
And 400 or whatever that is.
That's 400.
I got robbed last week. I had to go down. They put me back down to 300. I brought like 1,500 from 1-2 table.
Oh, really?
300 to start.
Yep.
Are you tried on?
Because nobody knew. It was
Yep.
a miscommunication.
Are you tried on?
Oh.
you know, I wasn't going to jump in, but I thought the same thing because I was sitting at the table with him, and I knew he came, but it wasn't my battle. I just thought, well, I didn't want to jump in.
And the problem is it's a $300 max buy-in. So if you go broke or if you're a brand new player, it's $300 max buy-in. If you're playing PLO on the outside table, if you're playing the 2-2 double button game, if you're playing any other game, you have to start over and come in and buy for $300. If you're playing 1-2, which is what this game is, you have to bring your entire stack. Like I remember, I was asked, so they can bring their entire stack. No, it's not an option. You have to bring your entire stack. You can't go south like that. You can't rat hole. You have to bring your entire stack. And he wanted to,
and
but
that
they
rule
said
is to prevent people from gaining a big stack and then putting $500 in their pocket and then starting
jumping
again.
on another table and doing that again. Right. And he wanted to, but they didn't know the rule. And they're like, nope, $300 max here. And he's like, okay. And he went back and listened to the stream and came and found me and goes, I wanted to. They told me I couldn't. And I was like, that's our mistake.
Lesson learned. Yep.
And this is the first time that's happened. Peter's got a good hand. He's got a gut shot, a flush draw, and a pair. But Sam's ahead with a better pair.
Oh, maybe it's a 7.
It's crazy how much different the action is on this week.
Sam jumping right in.
Like, oh my God.
What was last week? Bad.
It was
There's a bunch of older people, right?
Yeah, a bunch of old people last week. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Hey, Dallas.
Come on.
Yeah.
We weren't playing the
Diamonds.
Cookies.
Not
a great one, but
Peter's got almost the worst flush you could have, but it's still a flush, and it's going to beat Samuel's 7. He's not going to get very much out of it from the new guy.
No, it's going to get a little value. Try to get a little value.
Yeah, it's too much. Because the ace beats me, the 10 beats me,
I said that's the only
flush
way.
beats me.
45 each time is like, what's really the incentive?
Can he be bluffing
You get more incentive. 'cause you're-
once out of 4 times?
Well, and the
that's
hard
what
thing
you're
for
doing.
Samuel, he just sat down. He has no idea how Peter's been playing for the
And
past
the
3
other
hours.
thing that I've said so many times is,
Oh, he got a
you don't
call.
want to look dumb on stream. You don't want to look, and he just sat down. He's like, I don't want to look like the guy who folded the best hand.
That was $100 for information there,
Yep.
if anything.
How much did he come to the table with? Over 300.
412.
So he was playing on the outside street or outside tables, ran it up to 400 and whatever, and he had to bring the entire stack over, which he was probably fine with. Probably wanted to top off and say, "Can I get some more?"
Can I do a little add-on?
And there you see Dan going and getting a picture. The neat thing about the technology is we already see his picture. And you go, how do we see his picture? Dan just took his picture. Well, because he took it 15 minutes ago, and the computer knows that and puts it in
real time.
In
15 minutes time.
So we're seeing what he did 15 minutes ago. So he's got 15 minutes to put that picture in.
I can't hear him.
No, I can hear him.
For the computer to wrap it all up and send it to us.
There's a little trauma there.
Which is why we had problems with when we would move people and it would jump their seats around and all of a sudden their picture would disappear for 15 minutes. That problem's been fixed. The payout problem is still glitching.
So when you do one of those multi-tournaments, have you thought about doing a live stream, like a featured table?
Like I did for Run Good?
Yeah.
A lot of work, but I love doing it. A lot of work.
Yeah. Well, just because you're constantly.
Yeah. It's
boom, boom, boom.
It's
when you got
Lorenzo
people-
doing stuff constantly. It's working Dan constantly.
The end of it.
And I tell people the amount of work that goes into the live stream, it's not just having a dealer pitch cards and push pots. It's the action tracker, and it's the deck of cards is more expensive. There's a lot of stuff that goes into this live stream.
How is
for
that
you.
determined?
How
So
is
you
what
got 1,000. You got 1,000 people in a tournament. How are you put on the featured table, and how are you shuffling? I mean, when somebody busts out, how do you pick somebody?
Shuffling is totally random, right? But I will go cherry pick a good table to pick out, okay, this table is going to be the feature table. That's not an accident. But when I lose somebody, I'm not going to go, ooh, I want Phil Locke on this table, so I'm going to go pull him in. I was streaming one time when I first came to Dallas before I worked here when I was setting up this live stream, and they were cherry picking all the best players, and I was like, whoa, these guys don't want to play against each other right. You got the final table right now in level 3.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. And they're all going, whoa, there's 1,000 idiots out there, and I'm sitting here with these guys, And he's like, oh, they're the best ones. I want them on the stream. I'm like, they will be on the stream in about,
3 days.
Yeah, but not now. You got to make it fair.
So you pick from the beginning, and then
so right before I know I'm gonna need at break. I know after break I'm gonna bring a table in. Then I start looking around and go, well, this table's pretty good, and ooh, that table's pretty good, and this table's so then I balance it and I go, oh, okay. And a lot of that has to do with who's got the social media content, who's like.
But you pick a whole table. You don't pick.
No, I pick the whole table.
So
that whole table is randomly drawn, and then I pick that table. And then when it goes to balance, that's all random again.
So you just have to do that once, and then the rest of it's just
Yeah.
pushing a button, and it
Yeah.
shows up, hey, seat whatever at table
Yeah,
16
you
needs to move
don't
into-
cherry pick people. That's the worst thing to do.
Thank God. Thank goodness.
Wild.
$15 never felt so good in my stack.
Yes.
And it's like,
Have you already won twice?
Yeah.
They thought everybody thought he was bluffing them.
Good eye, good eye.
We still need someone else to win with it though. So we got to break his streak, right? Someone else has got to have someone break your.
Like if you watch the feature table, you would see a bunch of familiar faces. Like Dan Lowry.
Yeah,
Complete stud, Run Good Pro. Actually won 2 of our events during Run Good, including the main event. He was on almost any feature table. I went, let's grab that one, because I know he's action. I know he's going to be exciting. I know a lot of people are going to watch it, not just people in DFW, but he's a known
Nationwide.
person.
Yeah.
If Maurice Hawkins ever makes it here, he's going on stream for sure.
He's got doesn't he have the most something, right?
He's got the most WSOP
wins or rings?
Rings, not bracelets, but rings. My friend Josh Reichert is like in 3rd place for WSOP rings.
The problem is
They were tied. It was a 3-way tie, and then the other 2 have passed him.
Gotcha.
And Maurice is just lapping now. He's so good.
Yeah.
The first time I was had Maurice Hawkins in a tournament, he didn't want to sign the waiver saying that I could, everybody when you signed up, Sam, I'll shut up for a second while we see Tam's trip.
I think Sam's
eights.
played every hand since he sat down.
He's got a 100% VPIP and 97% chance of winning this hand.
I don't think he's going to get any action, though.
Checks to Boot. Boot bets 15 just to steal it, and
Call.
great play. Now, Boot would not have done that a year ago. So he's been upping his game and playing really well. Now they're all drawing dead. Sam adds a flush draw that he doesn't need to his trip 8s. Hoping, so there's a
Somebody hit
bet
an
and a
ace.
call. Somebody's got something. Right? No? Nobody has anything? Okay. And it goes fold. But I was at Best Bet in Jacksonville, Florida, putting on an MSPT event, and they called me over there and said, Eric, this guy doesn't want to sign the consent form. I said, he doesn't have to. He doesn't? I said, no, he doesn't have to play. And they're like, oh. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I'm not going to argue with you. Don't sign it. Don't play. I don't care. And I walked away.
Take it or leave it.
Rules, yeah.
And he grabs it and he signs it and he's whoa. And I was like, who does this guy think he is? I had no idea.
Why would you
who he
not
was.
want to sign it?
Because it basically, devil's advocate for his side gave me permission to use his likeness on my advertising.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know who you are. I don't care. Well, fast forward 10 years, he's like the biggest name in poker. And he was big back then, but I'm from Minnesota. He's from Florida. I didn't know who he was the first time I was down at Florida.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
But we got to be friendly. Very polarizing character.
Look at this. Let's see if Samuel's, 100%. We still at 100% VPIP.
Must have been a goal or something happened.
What do you mean? Of course it counts. Right?
You don't know.
I ain't got a bet.
Sometimes they'll take a bet.
I don't know. I sure like an 8-7 of spades on the button call there, at least for 35, just once.
Yeah, I like it.
They do the thing.
I mean, now I don't. But
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Especially the pre-flop razor.
Continuation bet, yep.
I'll tell you, that would have been my pick.
Yeah.
He's like, never mind.
Come on. Oh. He smirked. I
Kind of throws all the
believed
crap
it.
off, right? It's like,
Right at 100 hands.
With 25 minutes to go.
Yeah.
They're being fast. So that's...
I would have put 7 deuces.
I'm not going to say that's all of it, because a lot of it is these are really good dealers, but there's no ones out there to make change with, and that slows the game down.
Right.
So we're getting an extra 20 hands in.
We had that
15 hands in.
we had that conversation last night. Somebody was saying, "Well, why don't we just make it a 5-5 game?" It's like,
So
whoa,
That's too
Todd
big.
Jenkins.
Let's just make it 5. No.
You don't realize what that
No,
does.
no.
Well, maybe you're right.
It was pretty funny when.
So Todd is a great guy, but he's a recreational player. By the epitome of a recreational player. He plays for fun, plays home games, dabbles around, has success when he plays, but he doesn't study the game. And he doesn't think through all the implications of what
that
if we do
causes.
this, what's that going to change? Well,
Which most-
just put in
most
$5. What's the problem?
Most rec players don't. I mean, that's
Most rec players don't.
yeah. Well, that's why I lean on you a lot for asking questions on tournaments. Hey, what's the implications of? Okay, people want more chips. What are the? Well, here's
that
this.
makes sense.
Or what's?
I want longer levels. No problem. I'm going to have to charge you more money.
Okay. Well, why? Explain to me. It's kind of give me a reason why.
And that's what when they had that funds a pop and they're like, we want to do this. I said, we can do that, and I'm going to charge you X instead of this. I'm going to charge you more. And like, well, why does that change? Because the tournament's going to go 8 hours instead of 4 hours, and you said you wanted a 4-hour tournament. Yeah, I want a 4-hour tournament, but I want a 4-hour tournament with longer levels and more chips, and then I want to end. It's not going to end in 4 hours.
One hand and in the other and see which one fills up. You just can't.
Yeah.
And I didn't understand that for a while either. I mean, I've ran my home game, which is usually 25 of us maybe, and it runs smooth, but it's more drinking beer and telling. I think the poker is secondary. To guys getting together that don't see each other.
Just hanging out.
And if it goes for till 2 o'clock in the morning, it doesn't matter. We kind of.
It doesn't cost you anything because you're not paying
We're doing our own thing,
employees, you're not paying the staff to be here, stuff like that. You can just do it. That's the same thing with the heads-up tournament. People go, "Oh God, you should run a heads-up tournament." I said, "It's expensive. Why?"
Overhead still the same amount of money for two people.
Because for every dealer I have to pay in a multi-table tournament, I get 9 people to buy in for it, right? So I'm taking that admin fee 9 times to pay for this dealer. If I do heads up, I have to take that amount of money and take it out of 2 people's buy-in instead of 9 people's buy-in. I got to charge you way more overhead, and the only way that makes sense is if it's an expensive tournament,
big game,
so that there's not enough meat on the bone for a $50 tournament. I get 40 of it, and $10 goes to the prize pool. That doesn't make any sense. So in order for me to facilitate it, I have to charge you a lot more money so that there's enough money for me to take a modest admin fee to pay the staff.
You can check later. I am going to watch the stream later.
Everybody calls for $5.
All right, 4 players.
Lip. Eddie's screaming at the don't lip.
Limpin' is pimpin'.
Peter's got the best of it, at least draw wise.
He's got a nice flush draw.
Boots got the
Boots got the jack with the ace kicker.
Here we go. Check.
If Peter checks, his boot should come out with a decent bet. 15 is a little too small. Huff's going to call with bottom pair, and Peter's going to call with his flush draw. The 15 was too small. He should have went about half pot bet.
You probably at least lose one of them, right? On the
probably.
Yeah, and he's there. He wins. Now there's 100 in the pot. 15 is just too small. But they both missed, so it doesn't matter. So there's a couple of things.
Could Peter come over the top?
He could, but it could be such a small bet just to trap you to coming over the top. That's what you have to figure out.
Yeah.
He does let it go. Yeah. He's like, never mind. There's only $100 out there. I don't want to fight for it. Yeah. And he shows. I had the jack ace kicker.
Low bet the 7 deuce there, because everybody keeps over betting the 7 deuce.
Yeah, monster. Thank you.
One thing I have found, Eric, the more that I study the game,
ace jack.
I'm getting more confused at times.
Yeah.
Because I start second guessing myself.
Yep.
And going, wait a minute, why did I do that?
I've had a lot of people that say I was good before I knew what I was doing. I had more success when I was just playing by feel, and now I'm studying it going, well, they should have this, and they should do this, and they should do this. Throw that out the window.
I have
GT no.
Well, but it's the new generation. It's like computers.
It's not solvable, and they're trying to solve it with solvers, and it's not solvable.
Because it's infinite. There's infinite possibilities. I mean, there's infinite.
And that's the other thing people say. I don't want people to see how I play. This variation is going to change. And how bad is your game that if they watch you for 2 hours,
they know what you're doing?
Let's say in a standard, not in a cash game where everybody's having a good time, whatever, a standard VPIP in a tournament is going to be 20%, 30% for somebody who's really wild in a standard tournament. So out of 100 hands in a 4-hour stream, you played 20 hands in 4 hours, and they're going to get a read on you after playing
20 hands,
1 hand in 5 if your game is that bad that they're going to pick you off after watching 20 hands, you might want to pick up, let's have a spelling bee or something.
Go to switch to
poker's
blackjack
not
or
your
craps.
game.
If you like to gamble, switch to blackjack or craps or.
Before too late, says Pro when he started.
Yeah.
7 deuce for Jay South. We haven't seen a 7 deuce in a while.
No,
it's been a minute.
And this would have been the second time. If you remember, he was up from the table when he had 7 deuce.
Yep.
So and you got a hand with Matt.
Oh, Matt's aggressive. He's on the straddle. He's got a good hand.
Price is in too for.
He's gonna make it big, I think. Yeah, that's big. Now the pucker factor comes in, and Jay says, "Never mind." I was just kidding.
Price will do the same thing.
Yeah, for sure. It's too much. Too much.
I thought that was a 7 deuce for sure. The way he was holding the cards up. He's gonna flip it.
I wish.
You kind of wonder what if South would have rejammed.
If the other strategy is with 7 deuces, you come in with a bet, making it look like you have a real hand. So if he makes it 20 to go, then Ace Queen makes it 60 or 100, and then he has a decision. But if he wants to get really aggressive there and make it 200, I don't know if it works situationally.
He's got a pretty big. Matt's got
$600 and he's got a lot of gamble. Like I said, I pulled him off the PLO table. He's got no fear of gamble.
That's crazy.
They're talking so much shit about you.
I've seen 7 deuce a lot tonight, which is what's crazy
It's
too.
been a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Running dry. I believe you.
I think we've seen 7 deuce a lot more than we've seen Ace King, Ace Queen. We've seen
Aces, Kings,
Aces,
Queens.
any of the ultra premiums.
Premiums, yeah. King, Queen, 10. Dallas with top pair and an open ender. Samuel with just a gut shot needs a jack. Doesn't matter now. 4 hearts on the board. The first one to bet at it's going to win. Oh, there's open ender hits, but how happy are you to have it straight with 4 hearts on the board?
If it's $700 to win $40. But I agree with you that he can't win if he just calls. He can't win.
No, the only move is to rejam. That's the problem.
Yeah, they're talking about how he could have won that with 7 deuce.
No, I love your advice.
All you have to do is flip the dealer $1 first.
I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna make sure I make my speech first before I do it. Let everyone at the table know.
Make sure they don't forgot. They remember now.
100%. Yeah, 100%.
Raise the 20.
Dallas drove.
Nice.
Ace Queen suited, runs into King's pocket 7s.
I'm not. I folded.
Sneakiest time on the board.
I've seen that on the stream before.
Yeah.
Matt's going to call. I bet Sam's going to call.
All right, full.
That's the bad thing about playing on
$80 pot here.
I've seen how you play.
Who does it hit?
Check.
7s are still in the lead right now.
Yeah, good flop for 7s. He's in position, 81 in the pot. I want to see like $50.
Knowing King, he's going to jam.
Yeah.
Good call, Scott.
He's done this. He's done this 3 times with 7
deuce, yeah,
and with Kings. So
230. Does Dallas want to gamble?
Dallas has a grip in front of him.
At any point, can I ask?
He wants to.
There's $300 in the pot. It's going to cost you. You're only getting 3 to 2 on your money. You're not getting a good price at all. He's like, look at how beautiful my hand is.
I fold, but
I'll be behind.
yeah.
I was so scared when I saw the one.
Me too. I was like, no! You need to show the one.
They got it.
It would have been funny if he showed 1-7 and said, "I'll get it. Anybody can buy it for $5."
Buy the other card.
Say, never mind, 7 deuce.
Well, what would
roll the second one.
what would his have been? You can get.
So
his would have been 20.
I think it's his third time, so it would have been 15.
I think it would have been forgiven.
You should have just showed 1-7.
Yeah.
Coming in. Yeah, called. He's not.
So his only outs were ace queen.
Ace or a queen.
Ace or a queen. So
Someone else have to bait me into this.
Yeah.
I make it 51
yes,
times
man.
when he does it. He's shut down for life.
Crazy. Shut down for life.
Yeah, like,
Peter's up to 900 now. I think he's almost unstuck.
I think he's close.
At one point, it was 415. I think was down.
But I think he's only in. I think he's in for 3 buy-ins.
He's in for 3 buy-ins for sure, but he might have topped off a couple times that we didn't notice.
This could be a good one.
Yeah, this is a big one. Matt with ace king, Peter with ace jack suited. 10 minutes left in the stream.
that was a good one.
That's and I mentioned this like almost every stream. It's funny. We're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and these guys go, "There's 10 minutes left. I gotta gamble. I gotta gamble. There's 10 minutes left." You could rack up your chips and keep playing on a different table in 10 minutes when I turn the lights off, guys. You don't have to go crazy right now.
If they wanted to stay in there and play without the stream, do you allow that? Is that
I do that sometimes. He does fold. Wow, good fold. Yeah, I swap out that $150 deck of cards with a standard deck of cards. I turn the lights off because it's hot in there, it's bright in there, and
Just
a lot
put
of
it on
times,
the rotation?
Yeah, I put it in the rotation for the dealers, and a lot of times I'll turn the YouTube stream on and the 100-inch screen on the background, and I got them for 4 more hours because they're going to sit there and watch what they just played for 4 hours.
But that's
usually the bigger games. That's usually like the 5-5-10 games.
But if these guys all wanted to stay
if
and
they
play,
wanted to, they could, especially if the room is slammed and there's no open spots.
they'd have to wait to get.
And they have to wait. Like, what's happened before is they will, right about now, like 15, 20 minutes before the stream done, you'll see people leave, jump on their phone and go put me on the list, and then come back and play for an extra 15, 20 minutes so that by the time the stream is over, they have
Somewhere
a seat
on the
open
li-
for
or
them.
somewhere on the
yeah,
list,
they're
yeah.
up higher on the list.
Because you got an hour once you put your name on the list, right?
Yep.
I've been so mad at you.
It's the best hand I've seen in the last hour.
Because I made you put the chips in.
That hand right there, pretty, and he 3-bets me.
No, I'm not at all. No. It was stupid. The nut low when I did it.
Price 3 bets it with pocket fives at $25 in the cutoff. Samuel Z.
Is he going to 3-bet it or just
Just
call?
Nines is kind of weak to 3 bet, so he's just gonna limp in, see a flop.
Thought about it.
Yeah.
Boot's gonna call for sure. Ace 10 is too strong to fold. He's in hijack, so
For $20.
Yeah.
Out there.
Yeah.
3 players from here.
It was a good 3-bet.
oh goodness, good flop for 5s, good flop for 9s. Boot's not in terrible shape. He's like, I got 2 overs to the board. Samuel's checking for deception.
It's really like 8.
This is a tough spot for Price. What do you do? 82 in the pot. He's going to go half pot. I like it. $40. Now Sam could pounce, I think, if he wants to gamble. Price needs a 5. There's only 1 left in the deck. Oh, Boot just would have called one street.
You just got to float that ace one time.
Float the flop one time, Boot. I'm just kidding. He's been playing great all night.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone has played poorly tonight.
No, Boot's really loosened his game up from 2 years ago when he earned that nickname.
You can kind of look at his face right now and going, damn it.
Folding the kings is probably his only real mistake of the night.
That was early.
And yeah, I think if he thought it through when it's only $100 into a $600 pot. Oh,
stole that one.
Yep.
Well
Price
done,
steals
Price.
it on the.
Rep the ace.
Yeah, Mike's Michael Carr says, good bet, ahead and ace. Gamble, gamble. It's good for the stream.
Stock is still the worst.
I need to crop some hands from my socials.
Just everyone just started laughing at him or some shit like that.
The funniest ones are when like they get in their face and then they.
So it's been a nitty stream. They've been going very hard at each other. Those are contradictory terms.
I'm glad it wasn't just me that read it that way.
I had to read it out loud because my eyes said that doesn't make sense. It's kind of a nitty stream. Man, they're going hard at each other.
First time that's happened. Yeah.
Well, maybe what was meant was there's some nits, folds scattered in with some folks really hammering at each other, and it may not necessarily the
4, 4, 5. Maybe Dallas hits 3 4s. Oh God, Huff's in trouble.
Yeah,
Huff's in big trouble.
We're gonna go gamble on this one, less than 3.
I'll take the over on 3. They're gonna get in.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's inside. Yeah.
But you were ahead.
Yeah. 3 to the
9. He came on the flop.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
That is.
How are you not?
How do you not bet that?
I'm gonna buy a lotto ticket on the way home because I've taken the under when I was just a dog. I'm taking all the dogs today. Let's go to the horse track.
Kind of a nitty game.
Yeah, these guys. All right, I get what you mean now. How nitty they are. They're not getting max value out of their nutted hands.
No, but then you see somebody like King who jams on a.
Right.
I mean, it's like feast or famine. Either it's a nit fold or it's a super aggressive shove.
Even hit you with the you hit that?
I'm taking the dog. I'm taking all the dogs on the whatever the next big horse race is.
He'd probably call these like 30. Yeah. But we say with gentlemen. We leave the.
Yeah, I think we got a couple more hands.
And now we got Ace King.
And Samuel, I can't wait to see his VPIP whenever, or just how many hands he's played at the end of this. I think he's really gotten lucky on some within an hour to get the hands that he's had.
Yeah. Matt looks over to stack and goes, "This isn't worth it." He's only got 200. He's only got $150 behind. It's not worth it if I hit it. Let's pull up VPIPs real quick just before the stream ends. I want to see where
80.
Samuel's at. Just 60. Everybody pretty solid though. Matt in the 50s, Dallas and Price in the 40s, King Huff in the 30s, Boots 30%. I mean 20% is. He was in the teens when he started. So to be
Jay
almost
South
30%
has really
is
slowed
good.
down. He started off pretty strong, but has slowed down a lot.
He has, yeah. It's been a fun stream though.
Yeah, it's been kind of all over the.
Between you chasing the gnat, and going, "What are you doing?"
Playing this pool league on Thursday night in the car, right? Yeah. And so this last Thursday, USA played World Cup.
Let's look at stack size. I want to see how much money's on the table. It's a $300 max buy-in. So let's do math real quick. We got 9 and 8 is 17, and 7 is 24, 31, 40, 44, 47, 49, 51, $5,100 on the table. Yeah, we'll pull up some PFRs after this hand. So $300 max buy-in, and we've got over 5,000 on the table.
Oh, here's a 7 deuce.
Let's go, Boot.
One more time. One more time. Look at it. One more time.
No, but wow.
All the aces are dead. Ace 5, ace tray, ace queen, suited.
Their fans versus them rocking.
I'm bored.
There's kings
on board.
Brought that back.
Jack 9 suited.
That's my favorite hand too.
All hearts.
Yeah. I don't think we.
7, king, jack, all spades. King's got middle pair. Nobody has a king.
Samuel's only
Boots
got the
got
spade.
bottom pair. Samuel Z's got the only spade with a gut shot needing a 10.
Or 10 you didn't.
10's not going to help him because Jay South has a better straight.
So gross.
Jay South is like so gross. Look at this. This is so gross. We got king with the jack and boot.
We all own 15.
That's a semi. He gets 15.
Yep, 15.
15 from everybody.
That's his third one, so he gets $15 from everybody. Let's go, Boot.
Did he?
That would have never happened 1 year ago. There's no shot Boot's winning 3-7 deuces 1 year ago. This is awesome. That just goes to show how much he's been working on his game and got out of his comfort zone.
Wow.
How much you win, Christy?
Yeah, 'cause I had
Good job.
So he won 3, King won 2. Who? There were a couple of
Peter
others.
won 1.
Peter won 1.
Peter won one.
Price-
Matt won one.
I mean, that is a lot of 7 deuce hands.
That's a lot of 7 deuces getting through.
Well, yeah. Well, and there's a handful of them that lost too.
Yeah.
2 of them got caught.
And the 7 deuce and the 7 deuce.
Yeah,
That would have been fun.
You're
like worse than a woman.
Yeah.
Something worse than
Now, if they wanted to do that out on the floor, could you agree on a table to do that, or?
So the problem, you could, but the problem is out on the floor is kind of like an open thing. Like if we wanted to do it in our private game, we definitely could. But out on the floor, it's hard to enforce.
People come and go.
Yeah.
Kind of haven't explained
and so it's too difficult. And you've got different dealers coming in. It has to be more of oh, he's just going to rip $700 in.
with it.
Who ripped?
What's the gamble?
Jay South with kings, $720.
Give that dollar back.
Give me that.
We know. For King William. King William.
Everybody was ready to pay $5 or $10.
Yeah.
He's not a pussy. I get it. He plays the kings. I hear your eyes. I hear your eyes. I hear them.
That king says that's how you play kings. You don't fold after the turn. I paired my on a 10 high board.
They are having so much fun.
Shout out to Boot though. He's seriously. If you want to see some fun stuff, I can show you some streams of him 2 years ago, and you can just look at how he's evolved and he's upped his game.
Minutes before the end of it.
It's probably the last hand, I bet.
We're getting there, yeah, probably. And so changing it from a 1-2 to a 1-2, only betting 5s, we're getting an extra 15 hands in a stream.
Yeah, because it was an average about 100, 101, 105.
It's locked right in at 100, and now we're getting 115 yesterday, 113 today.
Giving you 10% more.
Yeah, that's
by just eliminating that.
By just not having to make change constantly. Before too late says unhinged bet by Dro. I stand by it. All right, Samuel flops top pair.
That's a professional.
Matt's under the straddle, and Samuel's in the double straddle.
Uh-oh.
He rips it in, 133. It's 88 to call. Problem is Matt was bluffing with nothing. That's something you have to worry about when you're up against such a short stack. More so in tournaments where I always tell people I target the middle stacks because the short stacks have nothing to lose, and all of a sudden you got to go, oh God, now I have to call. I'm getting 10-1, and he just shoved, and I have to call with nothing and double him up. That's it, guys. That's it. All right. So those are the V-pips. I'm going to turn this off because we're done listening to them. Great stream. All right, Eric Anderson. This is Rodney Anderson. No relation. Scott Lyles. Thanks for joining me all day, guys.
Related either.
It was super fun. Not related. There's Dan Simone walking out of the stream room. He does all the magic, the wizard behind the curtain. Pay no attention to that. No, pay all the attention to him. He does a great job keeping everything accurate so you guys can see it at home. But our VPIP, Samuel Z, doesn't really count. He was only there for like a half hour, 45 minutes. But 57%. After that, Matt up at the top, 53%. Dallas, 42. Price, King, and Huff all in the 30s. 39 for Price. Boot, 29. Like I said, he was in the teens when he started. And so, you know, 100% increase for him, going from 15 to 30 is great. South and Peter both at 25, respectable. Let's check out the pre-flop raising. Matt, 39% in the 1 seat, and like I mentioned a couple times, he was a alternate. That Tracksuit Greg called me up, said, I woke up with a migraine, I can't make it in, I'm so sorry. I said, I got a list, don't worry about it. First guy on the list was Matt, pulled him off of the PLO stream. He had $2,000 in front of him playing PLO, so.
Is he going to play tomorrow night on the stream?
I don't know. This is the first time I met him.
Gotcha.
But probably, so he's got some gamble in him. He came out aggressive, raising a lot, playing really well. Price and Sam both in the high 20%. Dallas and Boot and everybody in the high teens. Until King, 12% pre-flop raising. He just wants to see a flop. He wants to outplay you after the flop. What about, let's look at aggression. We haven't seen aggression at all tonight. Now this is the calling, raising, and versus checking and folding. This is all of the raising. Matt's up at the top, Huff's down at the bottom. Everybody else in the middle somewhere. It's not just pre-flop. It's like throughout the whole hand. How well did they do? How much aggression did they take? Let's look at cumulative, the only stat that really matters.
Boom.
And Dallas up at the top, $460. This is a $300 max buy-in game, and this is probably the closest I've ever seen it. 460, a buy-in and a half, 1.5 buy-ins for Dallas, a buy-in for Jay, Price up almost a buy-in, Boots up just a little bit, King and Matt and Huff down less than $100.
Is a win for Peter.
Peter was in for 3 bullets and change, and he's up. I just lost $100.
That's
great.
Yeah, that is a great. That's a win for him.
Sam Z at the end down 200, and Matt bought in a couple of bullets and just didn't go his way tonight. That's it. So today is Monday. Tomorrow is Tuesday. PLO stream. If you want to play this same game, 1, 2, 5 to come in. Max buy-in $1,000 tomorrow for PLO. We're playing 4-card. Be in the room at 2:00 to get on the list. And we stream from 6 to 10. Wednesday, I take a day off. They let me do that every once in a while. Thursday, we play 1-3 Hold'em again. Be in the room at 2:00 to get on that list. And $1,000 max buy-in. Friday, we have the Friday night tournament. 150. Is there a name for that? Do we call it?
We just call it Friday.
It's just the Friday night weekly. $150 buy-in. We're live streaming that final table. It's a late one. There's what is that? 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels. Really good tournament.
It starts an hour earlier though too. This
starts
time,
at
right?
6 o'clock instead of 7 o'clock. They adjusted the structure a little bit so you can buy in at 9 o'clock. Still have a lot of play, and we don't get to the final table till like 11:30 midnight. It goes till about 2 o'clock. We just about miss bar time. It's a
great tournament though.
We missed the last call last Friday.
Yeah, we did. It was rough.
By 2 minutes.
2:01. I mean, if we were thinking, we would have sent Lorenzo out there to grab something before it got done. That's it. And then Saturday, we're not doing anything. It's 4th of July. Spend time with your family.
Everybody.
And Sunday, we're going to come in with the saddle up tournament. Really good tournament. 40K starting stack, 30-minute levels, $20,000 guarantee for a $120 buy-in. That's a great tournament. That's it.
4th of July promo?
4th of July promos.
This is awesome.
This is great.
I've got no graphic for you, but if you buy $250 worth of time, I'm going to give you $500 worth of time. And if you want to buy a membership for a 365-day membership tacked on to the end of your existing membership, $125, half price. So come in Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Do it.
Sunday.
Yeah. Saturday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All day. All right, that's it. See you later.
See y'all.
Thanks, guys.